Attention, day 1B tournament players. 10 minutes left on level 13. We will now draw for our last 3, 4, or 5 hands. Day 1B players and dealers, after your current hand, last 5 hands. Last 5 hands.
Edward for 1020, please proceed to table 3. Edward for table 3.
And for all day 1B qualifiers, final day will be tomorrow, December 22 at exactly 2 p.m.
May wifi na? Minsan na din nagsabi mo. Smart pad ko may nagbat.
Alright, so we're back. Nagka-technical difficulties lang kami. So we're back with this hand. Lester nag-open ng 10-8-0 early position. Zarde with the King-Queen O on the short stack. Calls on the hijack.
Flop stop pair.
So he's gonna go check, bet, fold.
Yes.
Group chat. Shoutout po sa Team Poker ng San Leonardo Nueva Ecija. God bless. God bless sa iyo po.
Happy holidays.
Happy holidays. Good evening. Enjoy the show. Shoutout Will. Miss ko na mga cash game grind natin. Shoutout Stephen Canlas. Long time pare.
Ace
Happy
King suited
holidays
here. Ipe under the gun.
We're back here in action. Sa chat. Shoutout Boss Will. Jonathan Argamosa. Shoutout bro. Merry Christmas din sa'yo.
Tony here with the ace 9-0. Nice hand to 3-bet with.
I think versus an undergun open, this is... Oh, but Tony agrees with you?
It's a nice candidate. But against under the gun, yeah, sometimes we just fold. But this time, finds the 3-bet.
How would you proceed here now with the best hand?
With ace king suited, 30 bigs. I think it being suited, I think it's too strong. I think we can go for the 4-bet induced, not all in here. Yeah.
There's been a new meta now where everyone just kind of clicks this spot back. So we'll see if he finds the click back, but most of the time people will jam here.
Yeah.
Pero malakas yung Ace King suited eh. Kahit out of position tayo,
Oh,
daming lakas talaga na Ace King suited here. As we're waiting, we got some here. Shout out po. Merry Christmas to the Metro family. Kay Bronze Arceo, shout out po sa'yo, sir. Mr. Edmar, shout out po kay Valerie from Infanta, Quezon. Shout out po sa'yo, Valerie.
bed jams here.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna see a fold.
As usual, people jam here. And there's nothing wrong with the jam here.
Yes, of course. There's a couple short stacks. Yeah.
But maybe there's different ways to play this hand.
Depends on your goal.
That's right.
200. 6, 7, 200.
Tony B taking his time here. Trying to make it look like I don't 3-bet you light. Christian Fernando, good evening. Tanong ko lang sa Team Pro, gaano kadalas kayo mag-cash game or tournament? Kasi parang sa big events lang kayo madalas eh. Ako I play a lot of cash games especially this year. So minsan hindi ako nakakalaro sa tournament. Pero yeah, sa tournaments, I play pretty much lahat ng mga magandang series, yung mga main events. Yung main events yung mga favorite ko eh kasi yung multi-day events medyo maganda yung mga structures dun eh. Ikaw, Mr. Kyle.
Ako, more tournaments. So, pinipili ko lang talaga yung live tournament na nilalaro. Kasi may online naman, no? Mas madaming volume doon. And pag sa live, masyado matagal. Kumakain ng oras. So, pili lang kung anong tournament maganda. So, quality over quantity. Kumbaga.
That's right. Ito, si Paring Kyle is one of our best online poker players. Probably our best online poker player.
Oh, why thank you, pare.
So he mostly plays online. And yeah, kaya ako I play mostly live.
May 4-bet yan pero walang call. 3-bet, 4-bet yan.
Okay, back to the action now.
Yeah.
They will see tournament players now in 10 minutes.
10, 4, 108, 6.
Ito na, nagiging short na yung mga ibang players dito.
Oh, sub 20, no?
Si Vince,
Vince,
less than
10
10 big
bigs.
blinds na lang.
So, gonna see the action pick up here.
Yes, and also what's gonna happen is yung mga mid stacks dyan, they're forced to play a little bit tighter until Vince is the first one to put his money in. Kasi, syempre may pay jump yan eh. So, play might get a little tighter from the mid stacks.
Yes.
Or as I say that, June opens a King 9 off from the cutoff. And here we go with Jester with the Ace 8 offsuit. Ano sa tingin mo dito, Mr. Kyle?
Ace it. Against an aggressive opponent, you can just pile.
Pwede.
Oh,
He decides
especially
against
lalo
it.
na late position, no?
Oo nga eh. Maganda na yung ace blocker sa mga ganyan spot eh. So,
Oh.
pwede mo na rin i-all in.
So, siguro 25 bigs tayo or 25 effective, meron tayong 3-bet fold. No,
Oo.
all in. Maganda actually.
Pag 18, pwede mo na i-all in yan minsan.
Oh.
Pag feeling mo, wide sila mag-open. Back to the chat, Steven Opilincia. Shoutout Kyle D and Will from Tahunan, Batangas. Shoutout po sa'yo, sir. Chirio De Leon, pa-shoutout po. Ang pogi mo, Idol William. Ay, thank you, sir. Shoutout po sa'yo.
Shoutout sa inyo.
I'd be railing for you, Sir Will and Kuya Jason, if you guys were in the game. Thank you, sir. Appreciate your kind words. Metro there will be a lot of streams there, and hopefully me and Cal can make some final tables para you guys can rail us as we play.
Sino yan pa?
Hindi ko alam.
Oh, pwede dito kahit pang bahay lang. Welcome lahat dito sa Metro Card Club.
Oo.
Shout out from UAE. Dayo kayo dito.
Royly Roos, ang popogi niyo mga Kuya Champ. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas din po sa iyo, Kuya Royly. Isa po sa candidates ng Breakout of the Year.
Roll your rules.
Royly Rules yan. Juan Pablo de la Peña, mahaba na message. Hindi pala. Random question dito na me and Kyle D. What could have been your job or profession if you guys didn't pursue poker?
Hirap na tanong yan.
Actually, alam ko yung sagot namin dalawa dyan. Siguro nasa
Call center, pare.
nasa cryptocurrency kami.
Oh,
Nagre-research kami dyan siguro.
possibly.
Possibly, nagte-trading kami dyan. Pareho lang naman yung mga skill sets nun. Anyways, back to the action. So, open si Tony B dito.
Oh,
Ace Queen. Call si June sa Ace 10 sa hijack. Marlon from the big blind defense 10-5. Tony bets 20. Call si June with Ace 10.
top pair versus second pair here, no?
I think Marlon with a 10-5 can fold. It would be tough if, say, the deuce was a spade. Medyo mahirap yan. Pero without the spade, nothing else, you can just fold a 10 too.
Yeah.
So we're back to the action. Turn. Parang na-check ata to.
Uh,
Turn might have been check. Sorry, we missed the action, but here we go now on the river.
yeah, I think I'm gonna check now. Tony goes for the value, clear value in the river here.
This is tough for June because once Tony checks the turn, he tells
Yeah.
him that he doesn't have a queen here. So ace 10 becomes one of the best hands to hero call here.
Exactly.
So there's a good chance he's probably going to pay this off.
What's tough when it goes check on the turn, or like now Jude can also bet. I mean, Tony could bet like King 10 and stuff, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So
But he's
yeah.
able to find a fold.
Yeah, very good fold there.
Good fold by June. Again, if I was on the spot, I probably would have paid it off.
Same here.
Yeah. That's why sometimes me and Kyle, we are the fishes in the table. Sometimes we're also one of the better players. Goes both ways.
There's a very thin line.
That's right. Minsan magaling ka, minsan isda ka. Okay lang yan. Ish winning man, galing ng Tagalog ah. Thank you, sir. Si Mel Agaro, Break a Leg, June, Marlon, Jester, Alex, and Vince. Revo David. Who will be the next Metro Team Pro? Malalaman na mamaya. Good luck, guys.
Good luck.
Ish winning man with the same message. Kulit mo. Hagio Ataide, Battle of the Mainstays. Gagaling. That's right.
That's
We're in for
right.
a treat. These are some of the best players here at Metro that's been performing all year. So we're in for a treat.
Yeah, I agree. A pleasure to watch these play. Alex here going all in with the ace 8 suited.
Oh my.
Marlon wakes up with it in the small with ace queen.
Marlon here with the ace queen.
Looks like we're gonna have our first all in a call here.
Yeah, Marlon's going to have to give this a call. This is about a 13, 12 and a half big blind jam.
Yes. There's the call.
All right, he puts in the call here. Yeah, tough for Alex. Alex has just been, he's
Yeah.
just had really tough spots here. And he actually probably, he stayed longer. Me and Kyle would have busted out on his jacks hand or even the ace queen suited hand. But he's managed to give himself several lives, but he puts all his money here.
Well, it's not over yet. Let's see the flop here.
That's true.
And ace of clubs, queen of diamond.
I think Alex can still min raise his hand, honestly. Still
Agree.
has 13 bigs. Min raise and then fold to the rejam of the ace queen.
Yes.
Okay, here we go. He has some backdoors here. Backdoor straight, backdoor flush. Can also hit an 8.
Let's see the third card.
Ayun na yung 5 of hearts.
Third card.
All
Some
right.
chop outs.
Now he has some chop outs.
Let's see the river card.
Deuce or 8.
River card. King
All
of
right,
clubs.
that's our first elimination.
Yeah, GG Alex Lai.
GG Alex Lai. You actually played really well considering the spots you
Gagaman sana kita.
you
Yeah.
got. So some days just not your day.
Kaya lang, hindi naman
Alex Lai taking 13,000 for his efforts here.
Congratulations, Alex.
Cool. 460,000 for first here. This being a free-roll tournament, this is pretty good value.
This is great value.
Ang dami nung dito halos ang iiwasan niya si Marlon talaga.
John Stephen can last. Philip Baider, pag natalo, dinaya. Edmar, shoutout po kay Udong, sana makahuli na.
sana kita. Yun din marami. Iyan ba
Hindi ko kilala yan bro. Pero shoutout po sa'yo. Sabi ni Marnie, baka mapagalitan ito pag fumold.
Pero kung folded sa akin,
Kuya Ish winning man. See you soon. Kulit mo talaga bro. See you soon bro.
dapat ribbon. Balik ako sa kanya. Kundi si Alex na nag-open na yun. Sobrang hindi mo lang kasi sila nag-invest sa maayos na internet.
Hindi, parang maraming problema ngayon. Yung Sky namin, di ba simula Friday, wala kami.
Wala rin kayo.
Oo, tapos,
Kami nagkaroon isang araw na outage sa Converge.
tapos ngayon, ginawa ko, tapos yung contract ko sa Sky eh. Kumuha ko ng Converge money, installation lang.
Oh,
Router siya kami sa'yo.
Out sa amin. Ay, ewan ko nga eh.
Kung tagal to Sky, ngayon lang sila nagka-problema.
Alright, dito may konting technical difficulty dito. I'll go to the chat dito.
May kasamang cable.
Ngayon, Converge ako.
Sabi ni JB,
120, pero wala.
shoutout kay paring Boss Japongs watching from Dubai Mall. Shoutout po sa iyo, sir.
Pareho lang ni Sky.
Reva David. Kuya Kyle, mag-online na din ba ako?
Pero ang inaano ko kasi doon, ang tagal mo.
Antayin muna natin si Kuya Kyle. Lumabas muna eh.
Pagka-install nyo yun, kinabukasan, meron na.
May bago eh. Parang gusto ko ang kumuha ng backup na internet.
Pero ang sabi nila, wait lang din daw. Bibili na rin yung nagkaroon yata ng
Revo. Tatanong kung mag-online na. Oo, mag-online ka na pare. May madami ka matutunan online. Actually, masasuggest ko sa mga players dito is maglaro online kahit maliit lang kasi iba yung field sa online. Madami matututunan, no? Kahit murang bayan lang. Kahit pang practice nyo lang.
Tama doon. Yung, sa akin yung online parang inisip ko parang ensayo yan eh, di ba? Minsan walang tournament. Kasi yung online kahit anong oras pwede ka mag-tournament eh. So, I suggest most poker players if you want to get better to play poker, online is the way to go. Madaming tournaments dyan, madaming sites na pwede maglaro. So, pag gusto mo talaga maging, if you want to really work on your game, maganda talaga mag-online.
Oh, sabi pa ni Schwinning Man, online sabong daw at slots. Huwag kayong makinig dyan.
Huwag kayo makinig dyan kay Swinning Man.
Ubos tayo dyan.
Oo. Malas yung sabong na yan. Sayang naman, nagwag-grind ka ng poker ng mga 1 month tapos sa sabong matatalo lang in
Isang araw lang pare.
Oo, isang araw matatalo ka agad, di ba? Gotta be smart with your money.
Ikaw ba pare? Saan mo lalagay pera mo pare?
Parang Kyle, maganda ata daw yung Bitcoin na naririnig ko eh.
Narinig ko nga rin yun pare.
Oo, maganda raw yung Bitcoin. So, yung mga gusto mag-invest ng dyan, tignan niyo yung mga Bitcoin. Narinig ko maganda daw eh.
Agree ako dyan.
Tama.
Oo, may ako minutes.
Magkakonting commercial dito sa jog ko.
Hindi, nag-load na eh.
Nakalagay, I love Bitcoin, oh. Pusa na may Bitcoin pa. Sabi ni Jano Alvarez, Yo, Will, you still owe me Starbucks. Yeah, that's right, sir. Pag nagkita ulit tayo, ako kasi, pag may aces ako, nag-all-in ka. Huwag naman kasi ganun, bro.
Ay,
Si Shwinny Man, dami na naman sinasabi. Bro, i-message mo na lang sa akin yung mga yan. Boss Jude Mondalo, JM, shoutout mga idol. Ito yung pinaka-idol ko sa cash game. Sobrang galing nitong si Jude Mondalo. Shoutout po sa'yo, sir. Jano, aces ka. Oo nga eh, wala eh. Pocket queen ako, river queen. Wala tayong magagawa dyan, idol. Babalik din, umiikot din yan. Next time, ikaw naman mananalo or ikaw yung makaka-bad beat sa akin.
Rodrigo Privado, Jose Reguileno,
4-8 pa rin, sir.
We still have some technical difficulties here. So, hintay-hintay lang tayo dito.
please proceed to table
Siya lang ang makakapulat ng gano'n sa gano'n.
Table C, gentlemen players, please proceed to your seats.
Juan Carlos. Boss William, baka pwede magpa-coaching or hand reviews? Sure. Siguro, eventually somewhere in the future, baka nga, me and my friends here might be going into something like that. So, lang kayo, standby lang kayo.
Pwede tayo gawang PH community sa poker, no? Tayo mag-discuss ng hands.
Tama. Golden namin yan. Gusto na namin gumaling lahat ng Pinoy poker players. So, okay lang din. Kunyari, katabi kita sa tournament, you can ask me hands if you'd like. I will gladly speak about hands with you.
We see Vince here opening fours under the gun 1 off of 12 bigs.
What do you think about this open, sir?
I think I just like folding straight up. If we were, I don't know. Maybe it's a little bit, baka masyado na tayo short para mag-open pa dito, no? Lalo na with force.
Pag under the gun kasi, gusto mo at least may ace blocker ka, di ba? Pag short stack ka kasi, ito nga, this is what will happen. Usually, you get rejammed.
Ngayon, fold na tayo. Di natin ma-realize yung equity natin. Flipping tayo sa ace-king, di ba?
Tapos yung problema din pag short stack ka, every big blind once you're short is worth a lot more than from bigger stack. So kunyari 12 big blinds ka na, mas mawala yung mga 2 big blinds mo, laking bagay din yan.
Yan ang rules sa ICM, no?
So kailangan medyo maingat ka pag short stack ka na kasi yung big blinds mo medyo na yan eh. It's worth a lot of money. It's still, especially sa final table. So you have to be very careful what hands you open. Pag medyo alanganin yung spot, mas maganda na lang. Huwag mo na lang yan. Don't force the issue anymore.
Basically, mas importante yung chips mo kesa matalo ka ng chips, no?
Tama yun. Yung chips mo na 1 big blind na yan, na 12 big blinds mo, mas malaking bagay yan kaysa someone sitting with 50 big blinds, tas mawala na yung 2 big blinds siya. Bali wala na yun sa kanya. Parang it doesn't make a difference to a stack. Pero ikaw, to go from 12 to 10, sobrang laking bagay nun. So, just remember that.
Sa English ko lang alam eh. Sabi na the chips you lose are more valuable than the chips you gain.
Right.
Yan ang ICM.
Yun ang pinaka. So, ang pretty much basis yan. Kunyari, ka na lang, na bad beat ka, tapos you have 1 big blind, di ba? So, yung 1 big blind na yan, sobrang pa rin, taas ng value lang kasi you can still win the tournament kahit 1 big blind ka na lang. Eh, kunyari, yung kalaban mo, he has 40 big blinds. If he loses one big blind, bali wala yun. Pero yung one big blind mo, pwede ka pa manalo ng tournament nun. Kaya, the shorter your stack gets, mas mataas yung value ng big blind na yan.
Yeah.
So, always be
Kung
very
tumawag ka ng
cognizant.
ganyan
Pag
dati
bumababa
nila
na yung stock
alam
mo,
mo
alagaan
paano
mo yung
tao
ano mo,
yung
yung
hate
chips
line
mo.
mo. Sabi ko sumabay pa si Lester.
And then Jester here with Ace King from middle position, just open rips.
Pocket 7 ako eh. Pocket
Mga
5
18 big blinds. Um,
Button ko si Ten.
yeah, I think he would have been better if he just opened it kasi laks ang bara niya eh. So maybe someone might have a hand like Ace 10,
Babalikan
can
ko sana si
rejam.
Alex kasi pero
Pero
Alex
pag,
eh. Kaya
pag
hindi ko
nag-all in
maiwan yung
siya
Pocket
tapos
7.
may Ace 10, di na makaka-call. So that's kind of the
Sumipit siya.
ano
Siyempre
yun,
may CD
takeaway
naman.
dyan.
If naman sila
Oo.
patay ka. Wala nang ipapanalo. Eh, bottom pair 8 eh. Na ano ko na lang, sabi ko, uy, nakakalibre ng bara. Mas fight ko yung set ko.
Three fold, four fold, six fold.
Oh, may close-up pa tayo.
Ano?
May close-up camera view, pero
Ah.
mabilis lang yan.
Wala na nag-init yung pocket 7.
Alright, so CS plays
Dapat
getting...
meron doom zoom dito, pare.
Oo nga, that would be the best. Maganda sana may doom zoom sana. Hassle mo out ng tournament, di ba?
Oh.
Everyone understands the pain in someone's face once they bust the tournament.
Oh, doom zoom mo siya habang lalakad siya, no?
Oo nga eh. Nakikita mo na yung pain eh. We've all felt that. Here we are with Leicester opening pocket
Once again,
threes.
everyone, the following players
The
are
cutoff.
in the 10-20 table. Harry, Ryan, JP, BR, Angie, JR, Richard, and Eddie, please proceed to table
And he
12.
had two of the shortest stacks on the blinds. So, yeah, it's just a good open. They're going to be very careful with their defense now. As you see a while ago, Vince was pretty much defending any big blind. As he got short, he has to be more liberal on what hands he has to defend.
Yes.
It's good to open from late position, especially if you have a big stack into the blinds that are short. You just have to also do, kunyari kung ma-all in siya, kailangan alam mo na gagawin mo.
Hindi ako kung may balik pa ako. Wala na akong 3 bets sa spot ko. Sa open. Although, late call.
JP Fungo, Go Jester, shout out Fungo family from Pampanga. Shout out po sa'yo, sir. The folds pocket threes, early position.
Don't mind it. Lots of short stacks.
Just understanding now how the game flow is. There's a lot of short stacks. If he gets rejam, he's not happy. Here's the two biggest stacks here.
Tony with the 3-bet here.
With the 3-bet here.
Small 3-bet.
Attention players.
And so far, we've been watching these players take the middle pairs, and they like use it as a 3-bet.
Please have your name listed here in the reception desk.
Lester's gonna call.
We have ongoing
Tony
meeting
brings a small size.
Thank you.
Yes. Two big stacks here.
Yeah. Advantage for Tony, obviously, he has a chip lead and he has position.
Yes.
Tawid ka na ba dito? So, makikita-kita ba tayo dito?
Quick fold from Lester.
Yeah.
Nice takedown there.
Tawid ka na rin.
Tony with a small bet.
Walang yata mag-master ko.
He just takes
May
it down.
200 ba ulit ang master? Binalik nila yung 200k nila. Binalik nila yung 200k nila.
Jojo Bay, shout out po. Shout out po sa'yo, Pampanga's best.
Please proceed to table 6.
Philip Barbacena, shout out po sa'yo, sir.
Pwede dito eh, no?
Please head back to
Hindi
your
naaalis.
Oh, wow.
Pero kasi ang hirap sugalan eh. Buti kung may oras ka na ma-out silang lahat. Eh, paano kung mabagal yung pag-out? Di wala kang...
Kahit iba 200 si Masters, hindi mo 50k guarantee siya dito. Lalagpas naman lagi yun kung marami nagbabayad. Di ba?
Pwede.
Regardless naman sa kanilang ginagalan.
Kahit 7, hindi pa 75. Kasi may mga ibang players din, yung mga diplomat. Ikaw nga.
Alright, ito na tayo. Tony on the hijack.
7 okay. Medyo may
One of
Must
the best starting hands in poker.
must be nice to have to get premiums and the chip lead.
That's right.
para hindi aalis.
To top it off, he has short stacks, which will rejab much lighter. So
Yeah,
there's a good chance he gets to.
it does open 3x though.
Okay.
Suggestion.
So this is gonna be interesting for June. Facing the chip leader again, the big open.
Overly pa. Kaya nila tinigil yun eh. Kasi yung
He's
mga
gonna go for it, I think.
talagang
Looks
bibiyaan.
like it. He's not too happy though.
Yeah,
Bawal hindi na.
Yeah, the spot's not. The spot's kind of tough. He goes for it.
there we go.
Snap ko lang.
Don't if he snap calls.
Oli
He
na
has him
Jacob.
dominated.
Oli na Jacob. Ah.
Can't blame him for jamming on the chip leader.
Yeah. But you know the 3x, the
Yun
3x.
naman niya.
Yeah, it's kind of a tell.
Yeah,
Ano to ni Castro?
you can get some information when he changes the pre-flop sizing. So baka pwede mo bigyan ng ano, weight yung 3x bet niya.
Queen of hearts, king of clubs,
Agree.
followed by Anthony Castro with an ace of hearts, king of spades, then Sid Blanc.
Parang ang announcer doon sa Kulasisi. Ganyan yung boses.
From Columbus, Jack of clubs, eight of
Alright, Jack
hearts,
high
six
board.
of hearts.
Tony has the ace of hearts, so the queen of hearts is not live for the back. They're flush here.
Third card, two of
Just the
clubs,
queen.
Just the queen now.
Anthony Castro,
Stay alive.
Kulong pa.
So June's gonna be out in ninth.
River card.
Alright, so June's out in ninth. Congratulations, sir.
Ganyan yung
GG.
boses talaga sa Kulasisi.
Kahapon.
Ladies and gentlemen, here's another sexy solo performer.
The rich just get richer. Tony adds more to his stack now.
Tournament manager.
June wins 19, close to 20,000 20,000 pesos.
Pwede mo rin ipang-stake.
Congratulations po sa'yo, sir.
Kahapon si Kakay. Di ba mali yung all in button dun sa resort sir? Nag-glitch siya sa gilid.
Sabi ni Megan Tang, ba't ang lag ng live nyo? Oo, yung internet kasi dito minsan nag-ano eh, it's acting up.
Yung iba yung paglabas sa gilid. Alam mo parang...
May pitik. Lalaki, babae.
Lalaki.
May mga ganong dealer nga. May pa-suspense.
Oh, natutulis.
Gusto siya rin pumipinta. Siya din pumipinta.
Here we go, the bust outs are starting to pick up. Stacks are getting shorter now.
Sabi niya, nagkumido.
But Vince is has able to get at least 2 pay jumps. He was the shortest stack,
That's true.
10 left, and he's able to get 2 pay jumps. So it's pretty good for him.
Yeah, he's now all in here for 7. And Lemore right next to him with ace 10-0.
And tournament poker, really, when you fold, it's one of the best forms in poker where if you fold, you can make a lot of money. So yeah, Vince is able to get 2 pay jumps just from folding. Lemore here with a tough spot, honestly.
Yeah.
Very tough spot. Yeah, it's 23.5 big blinds. He's facing a 7 big blind jam from the cutoff.
Well, I think ace 10 is strong enough here.
Yeah, I think so too. Although this is probably the cutoff. I don't think he's
Wow.
going it with ace 9. Oh, wow.
I mean, he has 7 bigs, right?
Yeah.
So there must be a lot of ace X. Probably even see king 10, queen 10, jack 10. So its overall range, I think ace 10 is doing well enough where we can call. But good fold.
Yeah. They know more than us. I think we
Yeah.
both would have called there, and we
Yeah.
would have been dominated. And yeah,
We could have flopped a 10, you know.
maybe, yeah, true.
Romel for 25C, please proceed to table 5. Romel for table 5.
King 5 suited for Leicester here. Could be.
I like this open here. As the chip lead here. As a chip lead here now, you're able to open much wider now, especially with short stacks there, because now the middle stacks have to play much tighter. So it's a pretty good open. So now Ipe
Yes.
has to just fold this hand. Also, he might actually defend this. Yeah, he defends this, sorry.
Border, parang threshold.
Interesting. They both flop a pair.
Yeah.
Feeling ko is 10 kaya. Matatawag yun ulit. 70 plus, di ba? 200 pa siya eh.
Actually, wouldn't mind a raise here from Ipe.
Yeah, I like it with the spade as well.
Yeah.
Bottom pair does need some protection, right?
Yeah, just go ahead and merge our hands here.
Yeah.
We can protect our equity here against ace high bets. Yeah, Lester will just see bet probably close to most of his hands here. So we get to just protect that.
Yeah, especially against a small size. You can definitely go for the check raise here.
Actually, yun din yung
Exactly.
naisip ko eh. Ayun na, nakita ka agad ni Vince yun ah.
But it's tough against Leicester.
Yeah, goes against it. I don't blame him too.
Same here.
Yeah, I would not be happy being in that spot myself.
Oo, magiging 13 big. Yun medyo manifest. At 25-30 big. Parang alam mo sa to.
I don't know if you caught that, but that was nice of Lester. He was telling Tony that when Tony opens his hand, nakikita ni Lester. So it's
Oh,
very good to, if you're beside your opponent and you can see this hand, you can see his hand. It's good to let him know that.
yeah.
Yeah. And if they decide to keep doing it, then that's up to them already. But yeah, it's good courtesy to do that. Here we go. This is ICM at work. The big stacks just always start punishing. They'll open very wide now.
Sa ibang lugar. Para
He just keeps hitting.
Yeah, Tony's just always making hands. Small bet,
Take
take
it
it down.
down.
siyempre wala, pinta ko. Daming meron sa likod. Yung hindi pa uso yung taboy.
Tony now with 800K. He has about 34% of the chips in play right now. It's a good spot to be in. He is a front runner favorite right now, but anything can still happen here.
Yeah, it's a very nice spot for him. Has also the position against Leicester, no?
Yeah, exactly. Then Potoy, who has position on him,
Yeah,
hasn't gone his way, so he's actually a short stack now. So everything just working out in his favor so far.
true.
He's already here with 12 and a half big blinds, ace 10 0.
Finds the open. I like it.
Finds the min raise. I do like this a lot. bet here with the nut backer at hand, as they call it, the 5-4 suited,
The natural.
natural 9.
Sardi takes it down.
Sorry, takes it down. What are the few wins he's had today? Things haven't gone his way, but tournament poker, anything can still happen.
Yeah, as long as you're still in it, right?
That's right. Couple orbits, you can go from short stack to chip leader. Alright, dito. Si Nepo. Pernia, shoutout. Good luck, Boss Potoy. Shoutout po sa'yo. Joaquin Arnao. Boss Chester, ipanalo mo na yan. Alright. John Rafael Ramos. Familiar sa race re-race ni Jojo Bay. Megan Tan. Maganda nandyan si Sir Lester. Mangyayang table. Di masyado seryoso.
Agree.
That's right.
Zardi getting another hand here. Pocket nines under the
Here we
gun.
go. He has
Decides
15
to
bigs.
go all in this time.
Yeah. I think he also does not want the big blind to defend, and he's gonna face several overcards a lot at a time. So he decides to just jam the 15 big blinds in.
I think being under the gun, I think we still have a lot of hands that we could just open,
Yeah,
be balanced.
I think I agree, but I don't mind also especially if you feel like the big blind will defend a lot, and you will get, say, Jack 10 rag boards. It would be tough. So, but yeah, most of the time I probably also would just min raise off of 15, 16 big blinds.
Yeah.
I don't mind the jam too, with kind of that kind of hand. Middle pairs. Vince here with one of my favorite hands here, but he only has 10 big blinds, so he can't do much.
Yeah. Unfortunate. Such a pretty hand.
I know, right? So many things can happen. You can make straights. You can make a straight flush.
That's why you take care of your chips.
That's right.
Pero, lalagyan lang. Ang laman, mga maliliit. Pero yung ganyan.
Ace 2-0 here for Marlon. Going for the open, the cutoff.
All right, Marlon on the cutoff. The ace deuce.
Lester thinking here with a 5-3-0, maybe picking up on something.
Sniffing something out. Lester's known for this uncanny ability to make reads that most players can't. And as we say that,
Here
he
we
finds
go.
the 3-bet here with the 5-3-0.
I like it. What a boss.
Yeah, this is, I'm speechless.
You cannot find this in your solvers, folks.
Yeah, this is, I love poker like this when it's played out of the box. Lester just, he has reads, or he just has feelings that guys are weaker, and he's just able to pounce on these.
Exactly. Zardi though,
Yeah,
maybe
Hey.
sensing something of his own.
yeah. He has to also figure out if he rejams, does he have fold equity?
Yeah.
So, Marlon's gonna play the I know you know game here. Is he able to? I think he just has to fold this, but I don't know. We'll see what he decides.
Just thinking about it.
Give him his props. He hasn't folded yet.
Yes.
But he does decide to
Just
find
give
the
it up.
fold. Well played by Lester.
Very nice hand.
Yeah.
Mahilig naman sila sa ganun. Pero gawaan nila naman.
John Tech says, these two commentators I'm watching right now are incredibly insightful and articulate. Their analysis adds so much depth to the game. Thank you for the chat GPT copy and paste, Mr. John Tech. We appreciate the kind words, sir.
Kasi inaasar na.
He forgot to remove the coat pa at the end.
Oo nga eh. Alam mo naman yung English mo, hindi naman kanyang ka, ano eh. Ka-in-depth yung English mo eh, John eh.
Ibig sabihin nung articulate, pare.
Oo nga eh. Ano yung insightful, incredibly insightful ka pa dyan. Marlon here with a hand that you get to open here. Marlon gets it through.
Eleven. Leicester opening here. The ace 9-0 from the hijack.
Ay, sorry. Yun lang ha.
Lapit mo na lang dito. Kasi pag dito talaga, makikita nasa dito.
Takes it down.
Nahirapan kasi ako dyan. Hindi katulad ng normal na cards na
Pinakamaganda nga dito mo na. Pwede mo namang call dun. Pwede mo naman dalhin dito. Basta... Oo eh. Yung wala sa angulo ng...
Bet here with the ace 10 suited under the gun. 20 bigs.
Paano ka ba sumilip? Patagilid? Hindi patagilid.
kasi di ba dito RFID kaya
Alright. Bet here under the gun with the ace 10 suited. Quite standard open.
Raise and take it.
Raise and take it. Boss Georgia Tech again with the Lesty. It's a force to be reckoned with. Always playing with relentless aggression and never backing down from a challenge. Forgets to take out the apostrophe from ChatGPT. Thank you for your comments again, Georgia Tech. I don't know who the Lesty player is, but I'm assuming it's Lester. Alright. Sabi ni John Rafael, Amo, yung apostrophe sa dulo, di mo naalis. Oo nga eh. Nakakalimutan niya sa ChatGPT. Hindi niya ata alam paano eh. Naka-copy-paste na lang niya ata eh.
nakapain na doon sa kabila.
Anong RBS? Nag-final table pa siya, di ba? Siya pa?
Christmas special.
Christmas.
Pinayinan niya ako. Pwede ba? Habang ongoing pa yun. Kasi isa na lang natanggal. Power motor niya tayo. Ay, knockout pala, knockout.
Tony here with the ace 10 suited from under the gun 2. I think they're 7-handed at this point. So
Eight.
this is
8-handed.
8-handed. So this is definitely open.
Kasi naghiharap ako wala.
Rich just get richer. That's the beautiful part about having a big stack in a final table. You're pretty much able to get away with almost anything unless they have a hand.
Yeah,
So yeah, for the most part, if you're able to get a chip lead in the final table, it has a lot of value. Tom Seb, shoutout kay Sir Victor, Idol, Justin Rem, mga takot. Well, Justin, pag chip leader ka talaga tapos ano, tapos wala ka rin para yung mga med stacks, wala ka talagang magagawa. That's just how tournament poker works. Minsan talaga, yung fold talaga, malakas yung fold button. As in, hindi mo naka-quantify gaano siya kalakas as in, as a weapon, pero talagang the fold button in tournament poker, especially in final tables, it's a very strong weapon. Our probably greatest local tournament player, Mike Takayama, me and my friends always talk about how crazy of a fold he makes sometimes in final tables, and he has just been probably the best tournament poker player with regards to achievements in our local industry. So yeah, just folding is a very strong weapon in final tables.
agree. Kailangan alam mo kailan ka lalaban.
Tama.
Hindi pwedeng basta-basta lang.
Kung laban ka ng lang laban, eventually mauubos ka. Kaya maganda rin ang timing talaga sa poker. Kailangan gets mo yung timing. It's a very complicated game. Joel Tupas. Good luck, Kuya Lemar Idol Castro. Good luck to those two. And as we say that, Lemar gets a hand here. Ace Queen in the hijack. Standard open. Lester has a hand that he's going to defend here. And Lester now outflops Lemore.
Interesting how this plays out.
This is quite the nightmare spot. You have a very good hand that does not make a pair, and you now have to play it against Lester.
Finds the call.
All right.
Interesting turn. Might see a check here.
Yeah, might see a check here. I don't mind betting too.
Same.
Yeah, you have the Queen of Spades. The board's starting to.
The problem is it does suck to get jammed on though, right?
That's very true. Yeah.
Well, he's gonna bet here more often
Yeah.
if Lester does have a value hand
I think the
or a
standard
combo
is.
draw.
Yeah, the standard is to check this.
Does find the bet though.
It does
It's
find
gonna
the
be
bet.
tough for Lester.
Yeah. Also, the problem here is if you're trying to make a nine fold, so then most of the nines here will be something like 9-8, Queen 9. It'll be Jack 9.
Yeah, so the problem is if they jam on you, right?
Yeah, so it just got
So,
stronger.
yeah.
So you're only trying to really make a 5 fold.
Wow, Lester finds the
Lester
call.
still finds the call here.
Oh. The more ever stop pair, which is gonna be good enough here.
Moore wins the hand. Be interesting if he
Does check back.
checks back. He's able to just win it.
That's a nice spot for them more.
That's right. The more chips up, gets up to over 300k now. Vin's still in the danger zone here with less than 10 big blinds.
Hindi ko alam. Wait lang, din ako. Hindi pa.
Eight
Starting
nine
here,
suited.
the 9-8 suited, such a beautiful hand. But with a short stack, you can't really play it. It's not playable.
He bet with queens.
Much better hand. He will open this for sure.
Interesting ace jack here for Marlon on the button.
Yeah.
See if he finds a 3-bet or a call.
It's quite an interesting spot.
For that one, it is
Yeah,
busy today,
I think
Lloyd.
all options are open. Call, 3-bet. If the blinds were shorter, he can also go all in actually, since Ipe has a 20 big blind stack. But because the blinds have him covered, that option is not available now.
yeah, I just think I like the 3-bet more given the lines are pretty deep and we don't want to get
Number
squeezed.
443,
That's right.
please proceed to tables.
Lester here,
With the ace 9-0.
trying to see if there's. He might think these guys are just trying to steal from late position.
Yes, and he has nice blocker with the ace there. He does go for it.
Oh, and he does go for it.
This is gonna be interesting.
Yeah. Once Ipe jams the queens,
Yeah,
I wonder if Lester will
but now
feel like he's priced in now.
Ipe. I mean, oh, when Ipe jams, yes, maybe.
Yeah, you think
Calling on
he
Lance.
believes he's priced
For
in?
that one, please proceed
But
to table 3.
I don't know, man. We could see Ipe fold queens giving this action, but
Yeah, possibly.
I mean, it is late positions, but
Yeah. Yeah, this is tough.
yeah. I think queens might just be a bit too strong here.
For that
That's
one,
right.
HTC, please proceed to table 2.
Jacks, we could argue for the fold. Queens just plays too well.
9,000 keepers ah.
For late position, yeah, I probably would be. I would probably be a bit more inclined to get in some of these hands, but yeah, I think queens. He's not too happy about it, but he probably
Yeah,
has to go with this.
agree. Oh no.
Or maybe we can just see the hands. Maybe if we were in the spot, we might
Calling on
also
Lloyd. For that one,
find the
please
fold
proceed
here.
to table 3.
That's true.
Lloyd to table
He
3.
Does
goes with it.
find a goal.
Yeah. So it's gonna be interesting what Lester's gonna try to deduce now.
Yeah, because it's 86 more to call
Yeah.
to the pot of 400.
He's now priced in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he only needs like 20%, right?
Yeah. I don't know
He does have
if he can
27.
also factor in that most likely Marlon also had an ace in that line. So I don't know if he can factor that in, but
It's
I
true.
think he's just priced in here. It's too much money in there. He has
Agree.
to only put in a little bit.
Calling on Romel Angeles. Please proceed to table
Barok, barok.
23.
Iyang-iya.
Anong bara mo doon? Yung barong?
We have all in call here.
Does call.
Still the final table.
Yan barong aron? Yan barong?
Yes, Philip Minor crucially with a pocket queen followed by Lester Adams with the ace of clubs, nine of heart.
All right.
Nice
Ipe
shuffle.
in prime position to double up here.
The flop is ace of clubs, two of clubs.
So far,
Philip
Lester
King.
with the ace of clubs.
Let's see the third card.
Some backdoors.
Some backdoors.
Third
And
card,
there it
king
is.
of clubs.
There's one of them.
Let's
Can
see
Ipe
the
hold?
river card.
And if Ped does hold,
It does hold big double.
yeah, that's huge. He
Sweat
now moves into second place
one card
in
to go.
chips, I think.
Yeah.
So that's a huge spot.
Usap lang medyo na ano.
Yeah, he does move into second now. Lester drops down to 17 big blinds. Alright, some on the chat here. Eman Sigusmundo, advance happy birthday to Kuya Christopher Mateo. Big time. 4 na araw lang, birthday niya na.
Pasko yun ah.
Oo nga eh.
Happy birthday,
Advance happy
idol.
birthday, Mr. Mateo. Bramwell sales. Haven't seen any flop in how many hands. Tight and cautious player. Final table indeed. That's right.
Parang
Manuel Roberts says, in tourneys, I noticed that the check raise bluff is not being used much. Is it because players now are more knowledgeable GTO wise, as say 10, 15 years ago? Your thoughts, sir? The check raise still gets used a lot, but yeah, as tournaments is becoming more understood, people understand your chips mean a lot. So when you're gonna use the check raise line and you're gonna use it, say, as a bluff, it becomes a very costly mistake if you are wrong. So it's still being used. It just has to be used very sparingly. And yeah, before when there wasn't really a lot of theory being used in tournament poker, people played much more aggressively and you just got away with a lot more. Nowadays, people are much more inclined to understand what aggressive lines mean. So it's not as aggressive as it used to be. You have any input on that, sir? Jason Kyle?
The I think the check raise bluff. There are gonna scenarios that it's gonna come up where you could do it perfect, but it just doesn't come up often enough. That's why we don't see it that much. And nowadays we like to simplify things, and we don't really need to have check raise bluffs in our arsenal to just like run deep in tournaments. You can just simplify stuff and avoid the sexy, fancy check raise bluffs. Like it's not necessary. So yeah,
Yeah. I always tell people, you would be surprised how good poker takes you. Sometimes all you have to do is not make it as complicated. Just play your good hands well, and then if you're able to just not make as much mistakes, you'll be able to do pretty well in poker.
Final
So
ladies,
there.
assisting our other team
John
members
Bosco
with
watching from
instructions.
Vegas. Shout out to you,
Please
sir.
wait for the announcement to
Ivan
begin.
Ashley says it's the buy-in late until you got bust out. Want to try poker soon? It's the buy-in last till you bust out. This is actually a free roll. These players were able to
That's all, ladies.
amass a lot of
Final
points
members
from
assisting the
playing
team
tournament
members.
poker here at Metro Walk throughout the whole year. And yeah, this is the free roll that Metro Walk gave them. Yeah, so this has no buy-in, and this is just a free roll for the top players that made the most points.
yeah. But to answer your question, you have to buy in first. That's why you buy in to get into the tournament. And if you bust out, you get paid if you get into the money. But if not, well, you get
Final
nothing.
showdown.
That's right.
Please place your bets
85% of the players usually get nothing.
All
Oh,
right.
oh,
Oh, back to the action.
blind versus blind
He's
here.
already here. The small blind
Uh,
standard jam with the Jack 10, and Vince wakes up with
wakes up with the
aces
Final
aces.
table
in the big
indeed.
blind.
Starting with the position
Pinag-usapan natin, kuya.
10
Yung
of clubs,
pinag-usapan natin, kung
folded
kailan
hand
nagsahan,
ace
talo.
jack with a stack aces. Can see the top.
Haba ng kaya, hindi nagkano.
Pretty safe.
All right. Pretty safe flop for the aces.
Uh, runners. That's not one of them.
It's
Vince is
Vince.
going to double up.
That's right.
7 of hearts.
Vince doubles up. They kind of swap stacks. So now Zardy's at the short stack, and
Yes.
Vince gets to move up to the 10 big blind stack.
Sabi ko kaya lang, ang daming dadaanan. King 3 hearts. Nasa tempaw, kaya lang ang daming dadaanan ako. Sayang. Bagay natin, hindi naman talaga pang kung late position. Pero
Jason Amata, sana may subtitles. Meron yan, boss. Sir William, paano matutunan or malaman kung ilan pa mga combinations pagdating sa flop? Di ko alam, mahirap yan. You can probably just Google that, tapos makukuha mo naman yun. Pero, yeah, I don't quite understand the question, pero you can probably Google that if you want to know.
It's Manma.
O, si
Good
Manma.
evening, Manma.
Evening, Manma.
How is Japan?
Sino pa dyan? Georgia Tech, Zardy, let's go.
Tony opening here, 7-4 student, the cutoff.
Yeah, this is what you can do as the big stack.
Yes.
You can just open. It's good that he notices that he can open very wide now as the big stack.
Yeah.
This hand looks like it's defendable, but from the big blind, actually with ICM, you're supposed to you're most
fold.
likely supposed to fold this hand because you'll just get into a lot of tough spots if the chip leader knows how to play aggressively well.
Hey, Tan, shout out sa'yo.
Shout out sa'yo, Eitan.
Bet small, take it down.
Yep, that's usually what's gonna happen.
Di na gumalaw, Boss Jester. He's waiting for the perfect time to strike lang yan.
Also in tournament poker talaga, patience is a skill you need to master in tournament poker.
Anong tingin mo dito? Ginamit niya lahat ng blue chips pang race, pare.
Oo nga, tatanungin nga kita dyan eh.
Parang, para sa akin, hindi yun malakas, no? Kasi parang gusto niya na pamigay yung barya niya.
Oo nga.
Parang Lester picking up on it.
Yes, he does.
It's all about it.
But his hand's just too bad. It's too early.
Yeah.
I think Lester picks up on that too. See if anybody else picks up on it. Vince could have jammed, but he doesn't have full equity. Oh.
napilay.
Napilay daw yung isang alas ni Jester. Naputol yung paa. Kala niya aces na.
Would you defend Jester's hand or the big blind?
Yes, actually.
Yeah.
Kasi pag naka-flop tayong alas, parang ida-double up na niya tayo eh. No? Kasi usually, i-represent to ng nag-open tapos sobrang shallow na natin.
Yes.
So yeah. So may mga flop din na pwede na tayong mag-jam na agad, no? So,
yeah.
Yun.
Yeah, I think malakas na yung ace high doon versus a min raise. I mean, it was a min and a little bit. Tapos, you already have your big blind in, so I think you're supposed to defend that.
Ito yung mga spot kung saan talaga tayo mag-gain ng chips, no?
Tama. As a short stack, it's hard to really get yourself into pots to see the flop. So the big blind is one of the few times as a short stack you're able to see the flop and maybe protect some of the equity if you do flop some.
Yes. Vince here opening with pocket fives
Yeah,
off of 10 bigs.
off of 10 big blinds. Would you open or would you just jam a hand like this or would you fold? How would you play this hand?
I would put half my stack in, basically like a jam, but if something weird happens, we could still fold, right? I kind of don't really want to see a flop with this hand. We just kind of want to take down the blinds.
That's right.
And yeah,
I
off
like,
of 10 bigs.
I like. Yeah, he can put five big blinds in, keep five behind, and if another person rejams, he calls. But if say two or three people rejams, then you know your pocket fives is probably no good, and you can go ahead and fold.
Yes, also you could probably get a chance for a ladder. And in tournament poker, making money is always nice.
That's right. Tony here,
Just
the rich getting
getting,
richer.
just getting hands.
Yeah, making hands, getting hands, has all the chips.
Yes.
So
He's been, don't get me wrong, he's been playing really well also.
that's right.
Maybe this is just the way of the poker gods rewarding you.
Usually that's how it is. If you're also getting good hands, you're also at that day playing probably very well because there's just some momentum of you making good decisions, flopping a lot of hands. So it just compounds itself.
Exactly. Yeah.
But ito, no one had a hand, so medyo malas siya doon. Even the big blind doesn't have a hand to defend. But can't say he's that unlucky because he has half of the chips in play, I think.
Yeah.
So yeah, just Tony gets it. Shows everyone that he has aces.
Aces ka? Di bagay, Tony.
111 viewers. Shout out to all of you. That's
Oh
a very nice number, pare.
yeah, it's my favorite number, 111. Shout out to everyone listening, enjoying this great night of poker going on.
5-2 suited for Ipet here.
Sec-
Covering both players, so
yeah, second in
thinking
chips.
about it.
Thinking about it. I think if he had 5-3 or 5-4, he might have opened at 5-2 maybe. Just a little. Oh, and it was a good read.
Yeah. Marlon with the raise here. Lester with ace 4 suited.
Oh my. I think Lesser might find the jam here. Blind versus blind. Suited ace.
Let's see.
All in. And he runs
There we
into
go.
it.
All in a call.
Let's go.
We have all here until the final table. Lester had a crucial in with ace four of spades, followed by Marlon Tapsahana with an ace queen of clubs.
All right.
Let's see the call.
Suited ace. Kicker problems for Lester.
The flop,
Queen high
ten of
flop.
clubs,
Queen high
queen of
flop.
spades,
Only one
king
spade.
of diamonds.
He would have to hit, say, runner,
Let's see the turn.
10-10.
Spade, spade.
Spade. Oh,
4-4.
4-4. Gave him some chance.
Let's see the river card. River card.
Oh,
Ace of diamonds.
GG.
GG
Lester.
Lester.
Lester got a busted after
The
80
great
points
Lester
on
had a
round
bust
one.
out in
8th place.
8th place. Yeah, that was a tough spot.
Ano, tatay.
He really, I think, most
Yeah.
people will rejam there with the ace 4 suited.
Yes, it is blind versus blind.
Yeah.
Depende dun sa napag-usapan. Hindi, ang mapoforfeit lang naman, team pro. Alam naman nila.
So Lester busts out an eighth. Takes home 26.6K. Congratulations, Lester. All right,
Kaya
here.
naman talaga,
Boss Alver Innocentes, gandang gabi mga idolo.
Gandang gabi.
Gandang gabi, Boss Amo Pasugal. Mel Gibson says, spin that 7 big blinds, my bro Jester watching from Ilocos Norte. He will try. Georgia Tech. Jester's playing style is my pet peeve of all styles. Waiting and then bursting. All right. I don't know how you burst in tournament poker, Georgia Tech. I think Chat GPT misunderstood your input. You should at least change it to busting. But thank you for your feedback, sir. Nepo says, congratulations, boss Chief Mark, for the ninth place. That's right. So our Metro Team Pro, Mark Rivera, or as he's better known, Chief, came in the Bahamas, I think yesterday.
Hold that thought, my friend. There's an all in
Oh yeah,
here.
that's right.
Most
So
likely
here we
I'm gonna be
go.
a call.
Crowd favorite
Ace
Jester
King.
puts his money in with tens.
Vince here with his raise is probably gonna get out.
Yeah, he's gonna get away. Bear here with
Ace King.
tournament favorite Ace King always gets the money in here.
Yes.
Alright, we are in tune now 10,000 with another
There you
opening.
All
go.
right,
Flipping for his tournament life, Jester.
it's a big flip for the Jester here.
Yes, against Ace King.
Johnny Biter with
Does he
zero.
stay or does he join us here on the commentary booth? We're about to find out.
Let's see the flop.
All right, safe flop so far for Jester.
6 of diamonds,
Yeah.
trio flush.
Very safe.
Jester is still ahead with 5 Let's see the first card. Queen
All right,
Spade.
Just 5 outs.
5 outs.
Let's see the river card. River card 1
Jester
diamond.
holds.
Jester
Just
keeps
is
the
gonna
river.
double up.
First
Vince
flop.
actually flops the full house.
Yeah, he does. That's what he was saying.
Kasi ano ko na eh, wala kang plus goal. Wala ko, siyempre. Kunti nga idadagdag ko, di ba?
I always love that. You guys talk about they would win the hand, but
Going back to Chief, yes.
oh yeah, that's right.
Ninth place in the WSOP main in
Wala
the
na naman ibang galaw
Bahamas.
yung bara.
Actually, it was not the main. It was a 10K event.
Takot pa nga
All
ako
right,
sa
right.
Yeah, it was a 10K event.
Nakatakot
He
eh.
came in ninth. He was in the same final table actually as Phil Hellmuth
May
and
nakakatakot
other
lang to kasi
superstars.
yung open parang pinapapasok mo pa siya eh.
He did his best, and we congratulate him,
Yun na rin eh.
the GOAT of Philippine poker, Mark Rivera.
Parang yung plat ni Lemur kanina.
Much respect.
Much respect.
King's here for Jester.
Back-to-back hands.
That's what we were talking about. Sometimes it just takes one orbit, man. Looks like he's just gonna take this one.
Open, jump, flat. Diba, kapag lalaban ng packet mo. Kung sure stack yung kaninang bara ko, ay yung kaninang pitcha ko. Eh, wala eh, 10 BB na ako eh. Pero kung may Mga 10 BP pang may iwan sa akin. Pwede pa. Natsaga ko nga kanina, 4 BP.
Kaya, wala na namang ibang galaw yung bara ko.
Meron, Paul.
Nag-keep. Walang biro yung King 3 Hearts. Pagtingin, may mga ganun ka, di ba? Yung pagtingin, parang ang ganda. Parang may bukso ng dugo.
Bet here with the ace 10 suited
Ako na naman.
from the hijack. We see an open.
Mismo. Magagawa ko lang yung late position. Hijack cut. Okay lang ako.
Tony with 3-4 suited thinking. Hasn't played hand for a while. Folds.
Kano? 25. Pwede yung 6 lang. Small blind.
Sabi na ko may pang-3. Pang-cut. Hindi ka pa.
Gusto ko sana kung ano. Kaya lang, baka is-is.
Gusto ko sana mag-open. Kaya lang nakita ko si Vin shortstop. Pag gumalo si Vin, di ko kayang tama. Tsaka si Kuya Putoy pa. Hindi, ito kaya. Mag-distance na gano'n. Masyadong marginal.
Isip ko wala pa naman ako papasok.
Excuse me. All right here. Red Irish says, nice one, Marlon. John Tech goes blowing up. Will come on, man. JP says, go Jester 10, please. John Tech with a lot of nonsense. So red-ish back-to-back pocket pair. Yeah, that's right. John Tech says, number one for me is Mr. Jason Kyle Magbanwa.
Number 1 saan, pare.
Number one ba sa puso mo, Jo?
Vince here with the mid race. Blind versus blind.
Sabi ni Pao, Sir William, Amerikano po ba si Sir Kyle or konyo lang talaga siya mag-speak? Depende sa araw eh. Minsan Amerikano, minsan konyo lang magsalita eh. Depende sa mood niya.
Minsan, Indiano rin ba?
Minsan Adjano, minsan may moods yan eh. Iba-iba rin eh.
Jump ko pa, Paul pa ako eh. Bakit? Hindi naman eh. 26 lang. May 60 pa ako oh. Hanggang BB pa yun. Natsaga ako nga hanggang 4 BB kanina.
Comment nga sa'yo yan eh. Kaka-fold mo.
Na?
Comment sa'yo ni William yata. Kaka-fold mo naka-page up pa ka ng dalawa.
Ng dalawa.
Sa kanya. Naka-page up pa siya ng dalawa.
Eh wala eh.
Naka-page up. Naka-page up.
The bet here. Queen Jackson under the gun. Opens 25k. Zardy with 6s. Not much chips left here. Probably just gonna go for it. Here we go.
All right, here we go. Looks like we're gonna get a showdown here.
Yes. They're gonna be flipping.
Zarder with a crucial lead with a pocket 6, followed by John Philip Ryder with a queen jack of spades. Attention to block.
Here we go. Zordi Putoy with his 5 big blinds in. A
Yeah.
little bit less, sorry. Classic race over here.
The flop is 9 apart.
Pretty good flop for Zardy here.
Here we go. Pretty good for Zardi. All red. Oh,
Not a great turn. 2 outs for Zardy.
see if he hits a 6 here. That's it. GG.
GG.
Got He has nothing went his way today.
Yeah.
Because sometimes in poker it's like that. No matter what you do,
So I guess that sells it. We are going to have a new Metro Team Pro
that's right.
this year.
We are gonna have a new Metro Team Pro here.
Whoever wins.
Magbe-break yun naman pa.
Georgia Tech, how can you maintain your pagiging pogi? Hi, Jojo. I don't know why I ask this question sometimes, bro. Let's keep it strictly poker, buddy.
Busing yung
All right now.
The more opening. 26,000 with the 8-5 suited at the bottom.
That's right. Vince with a short stack is able to make several pay jumps here.
Yes, he was short stack, even like 10-handed. Now there's 6 left.
Yeah. So he's able to get 3 to 4 pay jumps.
Chester thinking about here with the 8-0, maybe picking up something.
He just wanted the TV time. Oh, he was just burning the time.
Break time, I see.
Yeah. Break now.
Oh, are we gonna see a tirang break time here?
Yes.
Pare. Maybe not with that face.
Now with this. All right, Ipe gives it up.
Yes.
We're going to go and break as long as these players. All right, guys.
Yes, we are back.
We'll be back in 10 minutes.
okay na yun. Kung may point man kaninang, kung may point man dapat kanina pa. Eh, umayaw na eh.
Na-update mo daw ba yung chip count? Yung chip count, na-update mo daw ba?
Dan, pwede nyo namang request eh, palipat eh, para mas spread out tayo eh. Anong gamit mong box? Ikaw anong gamit mong box? Pwede ka namang ilipat na rito eh. Seat 4 ka na kamo eh.
Okay na? Okay na?
Sabihin mo si Lemor, seat 4 na kamo. Ilipat sa seat 4 para
Si Lemar daw, ilipat mo daw sa seat 4. Seat 4.
Magkapal kami ng mukha eh. Lugi naman siya. Lugi siya. Kapag lugi, hindi yun.
Okay na?
Oo, makakipagpalit ako sa kanila.
Ha? Okay na? Okay na? Okay na? Deal na?
Ilan yan, Jess?
200.
Deal na?
215.
Alright, good luck players. During the
Ilang na?
showdown video.
280.
All right, we're back, guys, off the break. We have how many left? 5 or 6?
6.
6 players left.
Seat 2. 30. Raise 30,000.
Here we go, Vince again with the sub 10 big blinds.
Big
Having-
race. Yeah.
May mga race pa.
Like it with this hand, actually.
Yeah.
Susundan na ba?
90.
Seat 6, re-raise 90.
Chester having none of it, but does have ace queen. Pretty strong.
9-0.
Just the 3 bets.
Seat 7, fold. Seat 8, fold. Seat 2, fold.
The equity is really close, actually.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, it's hard to be bleeding chips with Vince's stack. So
Yeah.
if he wants to play, maybe he can also limp if he's gonna do that. Possibly build some sort of limp range. Might possibly.
Tsaka nakaligtas na ako kay Vince, dapat out na ako. Ay, may matitira pala sa akin.
Okay na?
Over kita kanina. Over kita. Kaya nga ako kukuling kita eh. Dahil matitiran ako ng mga 80 eh.
7.5 bigs nga naman.
Tira pa ako 80. Kukul talaga ako. Walang abarati. Mga heads up, pang heads up.
Okay na? So, seat 2, fold. Seat 4, fold.
Lamar frustratingly folds the Jack 4 offsuit.
Sabi ko kanina. Short
Queen jack here for repair at the button.
binigyan ng pick.
Slam dunk open, even against the 2 bigger stacks.
Wow.
Oh,
Okay.
I thought it was a slam dunk open, but I guess
Oh,
he thought otherwise.
it's a bit too tight.
Yeah,
Seat 8, calls.
I'd have to agree. He folded, I think he folded an ace also on the button, and now he folds queen jack. It's just,
Yeah.
these hands are very good from the button.
Like, the blinds aren't that aggressive for you to start folding these hands, right? Like, even if they are,
Yeah,
queen
even
jack's
if they
really
are-
too strong against the random holdings in the blinds.
Yeah, they'll have a lot of, they'll also have a lot of 8-3 and just random bad hands that they can't do anything.
Linalagay nga namin. Yung deflect siya. No?
Yeah.
Oo, ako rin eh. Flat.
Seat 10, check.
Lipat yung taya niya.
Happened twice to him already now.
Chop, chop, chop.
Upper board.
King. Ace 4, 3, 3. Ay, 10. Kala ko 9.
That's the beautiful thing about poker. Everyone can play it their own way, and
10
Hindi,
high
ang best
wins.
niyan. Ito ang best hand.
yes,
Ace, King, 3, 3, 10. Kung pareho silang 9 high, chop. Chop! Ano nangyari sa'yo?
Ace King, Ace King.
Ano nangyari sa'yo?
May 10 high
Ace,
ah.
King, 3, 3, 10
Ah,
ang
10
best
pala.
5
Kala
lang.
ko, hindi, sorry, kala ko tumama sa 8. Kala ko tumama
Ace,
sa 8
3,
parehas.
Ace. Ace, King, 3, 3, 10.
Nahilo sila.
nahihilo na yung mga yan.
Kung walang G's, kung parehong 9 high,
Tumama sa 8.
yun, chop. 10 high yun. Binigyan, sabi ko, patay lumamo. Gusto ko na yung top speed. Buti na lang, siya rin pala.
Pero na, hindi, buti nagkaroon ng small blind, big blind na may
Doon napapabor yung likod ni Laksame. Kasi blind versus blind.
Oh, Limor.
Aces here.
Minsan nagkakaroon.
Such a beautiful spot when you have aces pre-flop.
6 fold. 6 7 fold.
I'd rather have it in a big blind.
True. Small blind, big blind.
Yeah, having aces is always nice.
Yeah, that's true. If there's one spot maybe you would not like to have it so much as under the gun.
Yeah. You guys see a call from Tony from the small.
Yeah.
Anong lowest mo for BB? Ano na? 3 BB. Nung kompleto pa tayo?
Hindi naman niya ako small blind, big blind aces. 3BB na lang ako.
Seat 4 bet. 35. 35.
Ay, hindi pala 3-4, parang 4.
10 fold.
Lowest ko, 7.
See a quick fold.
All right.
Kasi nakataya yung ano,
Easy game.
nakataya yung blind.
5 BB kasama
Parang
yung
5BB. Tama yung ano, big blind natin.
Ayop. Alam mo yung unang simula ko, nag-open ka, di ba? Set ako nun, packet boost ako.
Bara ako
Set
nun,
ako.
Ace Queen Diamond.
Ayop yung rush ko. Sunod na ko, packet king ako. Sunod, packet queen. Yung king at queen, parehong talo. Tapos easy jack, suited. Oh, yung binayaran ko. Kasi isa lang eh. Basit. Isa lang, alas lang eh. Sabi ko, baka pares ka rin. Kinatak ko yung flop eh. Tumaya ka sa posisyon. Pwede ba tayaan kung pares
With
ka eh?
gesture in the table, you can always expect a lot of table talk.
Makes it fun though.
Yes, he does. And he has a hand now.
Yeah.
Nine's under the gun. Great spot. The pair folds a queen jack. Hijack. Yeah, if you want to play it from the button. Oh, wow.
Tens for Marlon here.
Seat 6 raise 30. 30. Seat 7 fold. Seat 8 raise 80. Seat 10 fold. Seat 2 fold.
All right, Marlon picks a slightly smaller than 3x size here.
Yes.
Alin?
I like it.
Oh,
Jester
wow.
goes all in.
Snap goes all in.
Baka hindi mo ulit tinignan.
And he gives him a speech.
Yeah, with that speech, we're gonna have to call tens though, right?
Huwag lang mag-block.
I think so. It's not a fun spot, but
I mean,
yeah, he gave him a speech too.
if he had 3-bet this, he probably already had plans, but I guess the snap jam threw him off.
Yeah, Snapchat did a speech. Oh wow. Yeah, this is the spot's tough when you're sitting there with tens.
I think if we're not calling a jam versus Jester, better off to flat here.
Yeah, that's
I
why
mean-
I think I would probably flat a lot more because this spot's
So yeah, when we do come in for the 3-bet here, I think we gotta call off the jam.
right, possibly. I don't know. I don't know if Jester would rejam eights, like hands like
I mean, he's gonna have ace king, ace queen. That should be enough, right?
Maybe, quite possibly. Not too sure. This is tough. Chester with a snap jam is that's quite strong. S-
True.
Snap jam and then speech. Very
Yeah.
strong play by Jester. I don't know if he thinks he's bluffing or yeah. I think
But
he's merging his hand.
please go. No.
Also, if Marlon's been three betting a lot. I think
Hindi mo
if he has an image
malalaman.
that he's three betting a lot. Oh, and he shows him.
Crazy.
Hindi mo lang pinakita.
Yeah, the jester done. He gets
Grabe.
away from that.
What a play by
Wow,
Jester.
that's huge.
Yeah, that's huge. I think if Marlon's been three betting a lot, I think if you have an image that you're three betting a lot.
Yeah, especially like Jester's already say he doesn't trust him, right? So like when you show up here with tens, I think that's already pretty
Yung
strong.
nagpalamigan
Yeah,
doon, ang laki ng
that's
tribet niya
maybe
para
just because we can see the hands, but
Maybe.
yeah.
hindi ko papakawalan yung 80 na yun.
Jester said malaki yung three bet ni Marlon,
Kung ahead
but
siya, may
it was even
discount
less than
naman.
3x. So
Yeah.
yeah, I think Jester's always said he's had a hard time reading stack sizes and big blinds. So yeah, I think that's a misread by him that ended up working out. Kala niya
Yeah.
mahina kasi malaki yung race.
You probably think he was ahead by the way Marlon was tanking that long, right?
Yeah, he probably knew he was behind already.
Then more here.
That was crucial for Jester.
Very crucial. Yeah, he could have been out.
Yeah, able to get the better hand to fold.
Yeah. Then more here, maybe sensing some tilt from Marlon after that fold. Just select for the call though.
Sabi ko,
4. Seat 6 fold heads up.
Oh, 10-8 suited fold for Jester in
Wow,
the big.
snap folds too.
Yeah.
And he would have won. He would have outflopped them both.
Seat 4 check. Seat 8 bet. 35,000 total.
Yeah, Marlon's just gonna win this hand.
Yeah. King, queen, no spade. Tough.
Unless Limor senses something. If Limor decides to raise this, he's gonna win this hand for sure. Goes against it.
Bottom move. 10-15.
alam mo ha. Kala mo hindi ka mabagawian ha. Papakita mo pa ha.
Ano, ano? Small blind, ganun. Small blind, big blind, 15.
Sa laki ng tribet mo, gagawin ko talaga sa'yo mas hanggang malaking baraha. Baka sa aces lang kita i-slow play. Dahil sa laki ng ano mo, parang binulat-lat mo na yung baraha mo sa akin.
So Jester again saying the 80k was a big slice, but it's far from the truth. Yeah, that was actually less than 3x. So
Vince all in now here.
all right.
3 big blinds.
Gaano katagal bago ko ulitin sa'yo yun. Baka pag inulit ko sa'yo yun, 2-outer ka na lang.
Oh man, this is tough.
Sino nag-isip ka?
Yeah, 2 big blinds more to call.
Yeah, I think he has to call, but this hand's really bad.
I don't think he has to,
Yeah.
right?
Say if he only had 200,000 or 150, right? I think you can maybe fold. I don't know. I don't think so. I think he just has to call.
Seat 7, go.
Yeah.
And Vince luckily has him dominated.
Yeah.
So Vince here in prime position to double up.
called by Philip Barker. On
2
the
to
big
1
blind,
favorite.
Jack
Yeah.
3 of suit. Vince now ahead. Let's see the flop.
Para lima na lang kayo.
Oh,
King of
There's the
hearts,
3.
3 of hearts, 7 of spades.
Runners
Tyler
for
Vince,
Vince.
yeah,
the
but
bottom
this
pair.
is the reverse domination
Is it
now.
your turn?
Yeah, very
Put
tough.
Ben now in a great spot to
Sino
double
siya?
up.
Green?
Oh,
King
Oh,
of hearts.
the
that's a
best
lot
turn
of
for
odds.
Vince.
Ace of heart, a 10 or a
Vince
9.
turns the
The
15
spade
outer
is
here.
servant. Let's see the river.
12 outer, sorry.
That's
River
not
And
gonna be one of them.
Ipe
and
holds.
Vince bust out on 6th place. He has
Vince
got
was out in
6th
6.
place.
Congrats, sir. All right, Vince collects
Yes.
59.9K, close to 60K. Congrats.
Who's
We're
gonna
down
be
to 5
in the
players.
2025 Metro Team Pro roster?
That's Jester right there, helping us with the assist. Who is gonna be? So right now, based on chip
Isipin mo na
stacks,
yung anong gagawin mo sa balik ko. Lagi
Tony
ganun ang
B is a
tanong mo.
favorite,
Pag trumipit ako, kaya mo
but
ba yung
all
balik
these
mo?
players here are very, very formidable, and anything can
Kaya
happen.
nga, ibig sabihin, nag-iwan ka na ng ano. Napalakas nga lalo nung ano. Ako, 7 bigs kahit na tumipid, sabi mo 2 bigs yun. Pati ka lang ng 5 bigs.
Sit 10, raise 35. 35.
Tony with the King 6-0 open under the gun here.
Pinipindido na yun.
Tony B understanding. As the big stack, he can now just,
Sit 4, fold.
Do anything he wants.
yeah, just start abusing this situation here.
Yes. Real hand for Ipe though.
Yeah.
Get 2 BB.
Very interesting. Under the gun, chip leader versus second in chips though.
2 BB baka.
You might just see a
3,
might just see a call here.
Yeah, I think I would continue as a call here.
Yes.
Jamming feels like it's too much.
7.
3-bet non all in.
Senaryo nga short stock, short stock.
Also
7 BB
seems
ka.
a little out of line.
Ikaw big blind.
Yeah.
Sa
Kinda
2
sucks
BB
when you
ka,
get
sa 2
4 bit.
BB
Yeah,
parang
that's right.
wala.
You have to fold
Kasi
our
1
hand.
BB na lang yung
Yeah.
dagdag mo. Diba? Kahit na sabihin mong matitirang ka ng 6 BB. Price team to call ka na kasi may ante ka pang pinasa.
Tony flopping top 2 pair here.
Everything just going his way tonight.
Yes.
Sit 10, bet 25. 2-5.
That's a quarter.
Quarter pot. This is Ipe looking, thinking about if he should be floating here. Decides against it.
Discipline laydown.
That's right.
Shortest stack, 18 big blinds. You see a lot of play still here.
Metro Team Pro.
Yes.
Contract. Ngayon, ikaw ang magiging tulay ko. Ngayon, Laksamen, ikaw ang magiging tulay ko. Sabi pang pizza. Sabi ko, baka nasa threshold kaya niya 200, matitira siya ng 200.
Jester with a continued table talk, trying to psychologically get into Marlon's head.
Think it's working.
Sit 4, raise 35.
I think after that hand, I would also be
3-5.
a little bit miffed by Jester and what he did.
Sit 7,
Yeah.
fold. Sit 8, fold.
All right, Lemar opens a King Jacko. Tony with the same hand.
Interesting.
Yes.
Then sit 10, call. Heads up.
It's probably going to be a who wants it more.
That's Marlon.
Both players having
10, check.
back their hearts.
Sit 10, check. Sit 4, check.
More checks this back.
Ganyan din yung turn.
Interesting. Pure Tony here. Probably go ahead and bet, right? Make some ace high folds. He won't have that much 10x
And
anymore.
bet 40, 40.
It's kind of good for us, right?
I would probably just still check back this hand. Bet maybe
Fold. Call.
gut shots and maybe flush draws. All right. So at least Lemar does not fold his hand and he calls.
It does kind of suck when we do check and he bets and we have to call, right? Because maybe he's still betting ace
Ten
high.
check.
I don't know.
Who is Tony?
Leaderboard check. Show hearts.
No, when we no Lemore in case we chew check
Tap.
turn.
Yeah.
So I kind of like taking the initiative by just betting turn, especially when Lemore checks back when doesn't have too much 10x anymore.
Yeah.
So yeah. Then we also have two overs just in case he does have the other pairs to
Wala
call
nang
with.
tayaan yung ace queen nyo kanina eh.
Yeah, I think I would. I can see that. I would probably just check back King Jack most of the
Kala ko
time.
nga may queen 10 dun.
Let's get to showdown.
Fair.
Wouldn't try to get ace high to fold. I think I'd have flush draws and gut shots and maybe worse eight highs, six highs, stuff like that.
But but I really want to punish the check back on the flop though.
Yeah. But
So
it's good that Lemore understood that once he checks that back, he has to call it a lot of the time. Because if you're just gonna check fold, you're better off just betting it on the flop.
agree.
6-6. Fold.
And Teng Chan, good PM sa'yo.
Good evening.
Ipe here with Kings.
30,
Cut off
30.
opening.
All right.
Sit 10. Call.
Tony calls ace 4 from the small.
It's quite a speculative call.
Yes. Rather 3 bet.
Yes. Lemore with another speculative call himself with the King 3-0.
Felt priced in.
Yeah.
Sit 10. Check.
Tony flopping about as decent as you can.
Sit
Gut
4.
shot,
Check.
backdoor flush.
Calling on DR. For non-money, please proceed to table E. DR for table E.
Sit 7. Bet 25. 2-5.
Bet he's gonna go ahead and bet here quarter.
Sit 10. Call.
Tony calls.
Tony calls
Rightfully
here.
so, yeah.
Tagal natin sa 10 players.
4. Fold.
Yun lang pinakamatagal natin, 10 players. Doon nabasag na yung 10.
Oh wow, Tony
Wow.
just banking everything right now.
Yeah.
Sit 10. Check.
Ace of the third.
Tony with a hold on this hand. He's got 97% now.
Yeah. He paid
Sit
down to
7.
1
Bet.
out. Not gonna be it.
Ayun, ikaw pa pala.
This is going to be tough once Tony bets here.
Nilagay kita sa hindi mo matatawag yung lakas ng
Sit 10.
Oh, he does not bet here.
Just not bet.
paglagay mo sa bet, alam mo
Love to see a bet here.
decidido na. Kita mo din ako.
Right, if he bets, you're gonna call anyway, so.
7. Bet 20.
Oh wow.
20.
It's the.
2-0. Sit 10. Call.
Yeah, he would have got a call. Yeah, he would have got worse hands to call.
Yeah.
Nines,
Kung wala ka siyang 4 sa flop,
sixes.
tapon ka na. Backer. Oo nga pala, dalawang club.
Yeah, and you could have like a lot of misdraws. Like Jack 10, right? 10 9.
That's right.
Walang 3 bet 3 flop yun. Siya nag-open, di ba?
Ikaw ba nag-open?
I think I would have liked a Tony bet actually there.
Me too.
Since Tony has a lot of missed flush draws, and when it checks back the turn, he's saying he does not have an ace most of the time, so he can go ahead and bet a good amount there and probably get hero called a decent amount of the time.
Agree. Also, if Ipe does have some aces there, it's going to be hard for him to just like raise if you decide to bet, right? Because you're gonna be protected with sets.
Yeah,
So yeah, value betting seems great on the river.
yeah. I think he just gets a value bet. Once turn goes check check, I think an ace can value bet pretty well there. And Marlon here in the cutoff with the ace 9-0.
Lemore not much going for him.
Yeah, feels like he might be getting a little impatient, but he should just sit back with his stack,
Yeah.
just take care of his chips, wait for the good hands. This is interesting. He's used the time bank ready for this hand.
Yeah.
Oh, and he does
Wow.
decide to 3-bet here.
Yeah. Three thanks Marlon.
90
Yeah,
to
It's gonna be pretty wide here.
90
he has less than he has 15 bigs here, and he decides to 3-bet this hand.
Sit 4 raise. 3 raise. Sit 6 fold.
Jester folds.
Ten seconds.
Calling on Jen. For 1020, please proceed to table
Marlon does not have a
number
time bank anymore, so he's
11.
probably just gonna fold this.
38 fold.
Yeah.
Great read by Lemore.
Saan time ba?
That was really good.
Yeah,
Did that off of 14 bigs.
yeah,
Well played.
very good read. Can't say I would have done that myself, but kudos to him for finding that. Tony B with a million. Everybody else hovering around the 400K below.
Very nice spot for Tony.
Yeah. Looks like he still has all his time banks too. So hasn't really had any tough spots to think about.
This deal.
Dikit-dikit baraha.
This deal. Remwell says, do you have scheduled main events on May 2025? I'm not too sure about that, but most likely they will. Somewhere around that time. Lemore
Pangalawang
talaga
ticket na yan.
name niya o Romel?
Baka pwede na
It's
tayo
a good
mag-picture.
guess. Pwedeng ano, pwedeng Romel nga. Pero most people know him as Lemore.
It's a good question. No one really knows.
Oh,
Luma to eh. Ang dumi na nga.
Luma yan, di ba? Ang dumi na nga eh. Kaya nga eh. Papansin ko kanina.
Ito ba yung mga bago? Bago raw to eh.
Hindi, bago yung version na yan. Pero yan, gamit na yan. Kung hindi siya tumibet, papating dito.
Jester continually talking to Marlon.
Ano ba?
Trying to get in his head.
Dominated mo pa ako. Hindi, simple connectors ako. Oh, hindi mo madadyaman yung issue. Ano? Net point. Eight, nine spades. Kaya sisilip ako. Doon sa race. Ayun na. Yun, ang pinakamasaklap.
Nakita mo rin.
998 yung club. Shoot ka. Ina mo. Ayun ang pinakamasaklap na club natin. Yung laro ko. 998.
Kaya lang po na pag bumalik ka syempre tapos.
Marlon here. I'm gonna open again.
Ito mas bago to. Hindi ito magbibigay. Malinis eh.
Ace king suit. Ace king offsuit.
Sit raise 40. 4-0. Sit 10 fold.
Hindi ko tumatid. No?
Sit 4 fold. Sit 6 fold.
Ang batang malikot ay nakakadampot
Six,
ng
seven.
ipot.
Naiisis ako. Lahat ako nagambay mo.
Pag nadyaman ka, malamang talo ka.
Alright, Tony with $1 million.
Hindi nga, mas
Marlon
masakit
with
na eh.
430. Everybody else around the 300k range. The 20 big blinds.
42% of the chips in play.
Yeah, Tony in prime position right now.
Stacks are getting shallower.
Yes. Yeah, but if you've played tournament poker, anything can happen. You can have a massive chip lead and still not win the tournament. So,
Yeah, he could bust in 2 hands.
yeah. I've been there. It's painful. Let's see what happens here.
If you've played long enough, everyone's been there.
Yes.
10 fold. Next one.
Lamar loves these big, small trash hands.
Yeah.
He used them to 3-bet. He's been tanking when he has them.
Sit
Jester here. A very good hand in the button.
3,000 total.
It's the kind of hand the more, I mean, it's the kind of hand that you don't have that much decision with when you're faced against another aggression, right?
That's right.
Maybe that's why he likes it.
Bet here with the ace 3-0.
Yes, against the button open, I would love to see a 3-bet here, small.
Small 3-bet.
Yes.
Goes against it. Marlon's going to defend here after Jester keeps trying to get in his head. They're going to love playing pots against each other. Jester outflops him.
Sit 8 check.
Top pair.
I see a bet here. Depends on what size.
Bet 35. 3-5.
So he bets 35k, a little over 40%.
Sit 8
Yeah.
fold.
Yung pa nagbigay.
Lines up.
Yeah, I think Marlon should probably find a call here sometimes. He has a king eye heart draw.
10-4.
Yeah, I like, probably like 3-bet, raising it more.
Yeah, you can also raise.
Yeah.
So
Si Chip. Si Chip naka-final table kasi ano no.
Si Phil Henry. Tangkad pala, no? Tangkad na ni Chip, pero nagnawa siya maliit sa iyo. Tangkad talaga yun. Tangkad ni Phil, no?
Delvin Del Rosario, Jester Incha, good luck. Kenzo Mendoza, William, top 3 players for you, except Metro Team Pro and PH 30 players. Interesting.
May mga itsura kasi hindi siya matangkad.
I've not thought about that because obviously the Metro Team Pros, pretty much they're the strongest local players. But
Hindi gagawin ni Chip yung bako ako pa. Hindi ako makipagtrastokan. Pupurihin ko lang siya ng pupurihin. Oh my God.
put some names out there.
Hindi kailangan ko maka-excessive parang na YouTube eh.
Parang yung nang-away sa kanya.
I guess some of the names out there that are not on the Team Pro, there's going to be Flo Campomanes, there's going to be Dave Arqueaga.
Abogado yun, mukha lang
Sino pa ba?
nakasando yung kalaban niya sa heads up.
4-0.
Who else is out?
Seat
Tinitin
10,
talaga siya.
check. Heads up. Seat 10 po.
Of course, our friend John Constiano. He's also going to be up there. Who else are guys that are not on the Metro Team Pro? You got some other ideas,
Seat
Kyle?
10, check.
Some other local
Top of my head,
players?
Flo, John.
Seat 7,
John,
check.
Yeah,
Dave. Um, John Matsuda. Yeah,
yeah,
guys
actually, yeah, John
from
Matsuda.
Team Chase. So John
Ano, ikaw
Matsuda.
din nagpakita eh.
Who else is pretty good on Team Chase? Oh, Mo Saking. He's an extremely good player. Um, who else? Yeah, there's a lot of really good local players. Filipino. I got a lot of respect for our local Filipino players.
Seat 10,
Oh wait, we have Ann here.
55, 55.
Oh, what happened on the flop? I guess you better check the flop.
Yes.
Flops top two.
Stop two. Goes check, check.
Check, check.
All in. Seat 7, all in.
Oh, wow.
Tony
Seat 10, photo.
starts to go all in.
I don't understand.
Lasang-lasa mo si Tony B ah.
So we are trapping, and then suddenly we are not anymore.
Yeah.
20, flat 10, 20.
I think he was afraid if the board runs a straight that he'd have a hard time calling down. So yeah, sometimes you just
Like-
have to take the gamble and
Kahit sino sa
But
atin.
like, I mean, sure, it runs out of straight, but you have to pair it pretty good hand to call with, right? I mean, he's gonna rep the straight, but he's not always gonna have a straight.
Question
yeah.
is,
So you're gonna make more chips, I think, in the long run. Just like keeping those bluffs in. And then like what sucks is if when we jam, I think most of the time only better calls.
Yeah, I agree. I think if you decide to trap it, you just have to take the gamble. You're in position anyways.
pag
If the board runs out as one card straight, I mean that's just a worst case scenario. Everything else you're pretty okay with,
nag-IGM ka pa,
and you're in position. So you just let Tony bluff off his stack.
Yes.
Ngayon, kung mga ka-heads up niya,
Enzo Mendoza will biggest cash out in cash game. It's hard for me to. I forgot actually,
Good answer.
but it wasn't bad. Could have bought a nice little Bitcoin probably at that time. Back to the action, blind versus blind. Oh, Lamar just snap checks to A7. I think guys are trying to trap Tony now because he's known to be quite aggressive and he has a big stack. He's just gonna win this.
Yeah.
Kenzo Mendoza. Kylan Will, what's your pre-game meal before the game? Yung nasa Vietnam kami, we would eat pretty much every breakfast. We would have pepper lunch. Sa Vietnam kami. So ginawa namin mga 5-6 days straight nag-pepper lunch kami. Eventually we got sick of it and we tried something new. And then the next day we ate pepper lunch again. Pero pag sa bahay ka, syempre whatever they cook at home. Pero no, nung nasa Vietnam kami, we ate pepper lunch most of the time in the morning.
mas ano pa niya, alam niya naman,
Yeah.
kilala na rin naman.
Most of the time when I play online, though, usually fasted. So I don't eat anything because your brain works better now when you're fasted.
It's true. Ako di ko kaya yung fasting na yan.
Colin
Sarap
Joseph,
kumain eh.
150 please proceed.
Protein man.
Yes.
Joseph
Have a nice
Eric.
steak and eggs for breakfast. Bahala na kayo sa fasting nyo.
King Jack suited for bet here under the gun.
Alright, here we go. It's a good hand.
Ooh. Would love to see a flat here.
Yeah. More with 15 bigs. He can find a flat here.
For 1020, please proceed to table A. June for table
Or even a small 3-bet, right? Just
Yeah,
bump it
but
up double.
might be a bit too obvious.
Yeah. 80K. 85K.
Yeah, what's nice is you can still have the big blind an option to jam, right? Whereas now he might fold hands like nines.
Just pick a small size, but it might still be too much.
Yeah,
It's a good size though. At least I like it.
like it also.
But given what we've seen from Ipe, he's probably going to lean towards the fold here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sinetup niya yung sarili niya doon sa galaw ko.
I think you have to kind of take. You have to understand your villain too. If you're when you're when you're playing against them, if they're going to fold a lot of hands that they should be continuing, you're probably a lot more. You're incentivized to maybe trap some very strong hands, just so
Paplatin mo rin lang eh.
you can maybe get some more money off the hand. Kenzo asks Kyle, when did you start playing poker, Mr. Magbanwa?
I dabbled with poker when I was 18, pero yeah, just from time to time, just playing casually. And then when I turned 21, that's when I started playing professionally after I graduated college. And fortunately enough, never had to look a job for a job yet. Hopefully it stays the same. This is the best job in the world.
In other words, he's been technically unemployed all his life, in technical terms. But yes, poker is such a this is the funnest job. We get to play a game for money. Like there's
Yeah.
no other. This doesn't get any better than this. Kenzo Will, Jed Acosta versus Mad Madlan Saka. Heads up, Sangka. Hirap niyan, bro. Si Jed kasi siya ata nagturo kay Mads. Tapos si Mads, ano na eh, lakas na ni Mads na yan eh. So, I think it's a toss-up. Kung sino lang manalo ng all-in, dun na ako. Right, here we go. Jester with 15 bigs. Marlon now with 20. Everyone with sub 20. Yeah, we're going to get close to the danger zone. The
Yeah,
chips are going to start going in.
Kaya nga, bottom pair yung pat.
anything can happen now.
Yep.
Pag raise ka, dadamang kita.
Ay, dalawa to.
Still,
Miss Steele.
Calling all the following players from your January table.
Hindi, dito pa lang. Hindi pa kompleto yung card, sir.
alam mo naman eh.
Sabi ni Christian Fernando, katuwaan lang. May poker superstitions ba kayo?
Maubos yan.
Madami.
Mamaya lang.
Anong mga superstitions mo, Kyle? Hindi ko alam yan, ha?
Yung mga pagtatampo, yung mga minsan nagtatampo daw yung baraha, pare. Ayun kaya, katulad nung, kunyari, Queen Jack o ka sa button, hindi mo binuksan. Yun, baka magtampo yun, hindi na siya manalo.
Tama. Agree
Diba?
ako doon. Agree ako doon.
So yun, mga superstition namin sa poker.
Oo, tama yan.
Isa yun.
Ano pa ba? Oh, parang ganun. You have to, kailangan pag player hand talaga. Kasi kung hindi, baka pagalitan ka ng mga poker gods.
Oo.
Ano pa ba? Yeah, for the most part, talaga, a lot of poker players are very superstitious because we play a game of chance. And sometimes you see things that are out of the ordinary. Minsan parang, some days you show up, sobrang swerte mo, parang bakit ganito? Tapos minsan, some days sobrang malas. So you start thinking na baka may outside forces na, di ba? So, yan. Most poker players have superstition talaga. Sabi ni Kenzo, sana dalawa na lang kayo lagi commentator. Thank you, bro.
Thank you.
Syempre, hindi na si Jester ang pinakamagaling eh.
Oo.
Oh, diba? We're just here supporting him kasi he's over here at the final table trying to win this. So, pero thank you for your kind words.
Marlon turning a pair in a flush draw here
That's right.
Kaya
after Tony
kailangan
checks.
okay lang bumagal basta mas sigurado. Lalo na kung madodoble yung world card.
Marlon
Marlon with a
calls.
quick call.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if these guys are putting things into these timing tells, but
Yun ang
it's quite.
gano'n nila para
You can get a lot of things from all these timing tells.
Yeah, usually we call that fast, probably not that strong, right?
Yeah, it's what I'm saying now. Ano, call ako sa'yo kahit anong gawin mo.
1 second before the players
But really, it's more of a
start
sign of,
moving across the table.
It does work though.
Please don't
yeah, it does
forget,
work.
save
I'd
the
love to see a bet there
positions
at 10-9
and
though.
one
It's
orientation.
like we don't really beat too much.
Kanina na to. Nag-pay ka.
Sabi ni Remuel, hiring ba dyan, dealer? Oh, meron ata silang hiring. Ano ka lang? Let's go to the website, send, try to contact them. They might be able to help you with that if you're looking for a job.
180. Wala na. Sa kulihan na lang. Pang-sport break na lang.
diin. Hindi ka naman tataya ng himat. Kung walang value yung ano mo sa mata. Lalagay mo sa ano ng stock.
Maingat yung chikaw yun. Maingat.
Yun yung mag-team pro eh. Kat ba?
Team pro ba yun?
Ano no?
Team pro ba yun?
Team pro by Epitherin.
Sana ganun ako kapag
Kenzo, where's tell nakita nyo sa isang poker player?
Meron ako dyan yung ano,
Ano yan?
isang beses umiinom ng tubig pare, wala lang laman yung bottle niya. Di ko alam kung sadya ba yun, hotel talaga.
Grabe yun, sobrang nervyoso na niya.
Painom siya ng tubig, wala nang laman pare.
Anong ginawa niya after? Anong ginawa niya?
Panggap siya na may uminom siya pare.
Kulit niya na. Ako minsan, you see guys maglalagay ng bet, tas nanginginig yung kamay nila. But I never know what that is. Minsan, palakas or minsan, malamig lang yung ano, yung poker room. So, sa poker tell yun. For the most part, nakukuha yung mga poker tell sa, ano, usually sa bet sizing talaga. Tsaka yung ganun, yung para mabilis sila mag-act. You can get some information from that pag na-showdown yung baraha.
Oo.
Pero yung mga bet sizing talaga doon, you can get a lot of tails from there. Kaya maganda aware ka talaga sa mga sizing mo.
Ano malaking pato? Saan yung malaking pato? Hindi ikaw yung queen. Alam ko yung malaking pato.
Kaya ba niya?
Hindi, malaki siya nagsimula eh. Second in chip. Second in chip counter.
Jester here under the gun with Ace Jack O. Sitting on 15 big blinds.
Yes. Opens to 40.
Comes in with the mid raise. I like it.
Marlon maybe wants to get revenge here. Really thinking about the 10-3-0.
Yeah,
Doesn't have time bank,
doesn't
so
have a time bank too. This is the Doyle Bronson +1.
time's out.
Wala ka naman
think-
time bank. Sana pag last time i-countdown mo tayo naman. Babalik ka.
Ito nung mahalo ng aces.
Oo no. Sayang naman babalik ata.
May hirap sa online yung humahalo.
More here with the King 5-0.
Wants to defend.
Nangyari sa akin yun.
I would lean towards a fold here, but Lamar decides to defend. It's not bad. Probably borderline.
Yeah. Check here. Love to see a bet from Lemore here.
Yeah. This board is just hits the big blind very well.
Yes.
Jester can't do anything. He just has to fold.
Yung ginagawa ko kasi sa online namin, di ba mabilis yun? Ang sinasagat ko yung ano, kahit full na
Kenzo
full,
Mendoza, kaya pala na-call mo ako kasi pangat ng bet sizing ko.
kasi kada
Hindi naman. Depende lang.
sumasagat ka, lalo na yung
Share nyo naman ang sickest hero call nyo. Ah, I had a hero call in a cash game. The board was, I forgot, parang ace. Tapos madaming low cards, ace, di ganun.
tas usapan
I
mo
called someone with 10 high and it was good. That's one of the more memorable hero calls. But yeah, ikaw Kyle, may mga memorable hero calls ka ba?
This online tournament,
Nakalimutan ko na naman
I
yung
had a
pangalan.
call with 10 high also. I was actually bluffing and then their board
Naisip ko nung
ran out where it counterfeited pairs. It felt like he had a counterfeit pair, so I checked to him and deuced. And he did have the under pair, and I called with 10 high. It was good. So
Nice.
yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, I actually like hero calls more. I'm more of I appreciate a hero call more than I do probably bluffing. I like hero calling a lot more, which gets me a lot of trouble sometimes. But yeah,
Marlon taking it down the ace king.
all right.
pag nagbanggaan tayo, Laksameli, malamang talo ka sa akin.
Every
Huwag ka sa
pot's
lasing
becoming
sa ano.
important now.
Nakakalat ka
Stacks
sa
are getting
mga
really
maraming
close.
gawin.
Yeah.
Open jam na nga dapat ako. Nalibang ako. Hindi, nalibang. Naiinis ako pag nalilibang ako. Wait lang.
open jam na saan.
Malamig. Kaya nga, kanyang-kanya na eh. Sabi ko, sa loob-loob ko na, sige na, limot, taya mo na. Taya mo na. Baka tumama pa ka rin. Oo, baka tumama pa ako eh. Magbayad pa ako.
Marlon here with another hand under the gun. King Queen O.
Ang ginawa ng previous yung yun yung Marlon na kinulak ko bro.
It's been getting hands here. Bet with the ace 7 suited here.
Yes, this is a easy call, but again, let's see what the pair will decide to do here.
Just flick it in, okay. Check, check.
Check, check.
Interesting. I like.
Yeah, Marlon checked back quite quickly, so
Yeah.
could have at least thought about the spot. But okay.
Oh, interesting. If I were to bet there, though, I would probably go bigger.
Yeah, I don't mind betting big.
Yeah. I mean, we're trying to make ace high the fold, right? So.
Kenzo, anong feeling yung first time niyo naglaro ng WSOP? Na-intimidate ba kayo sa mga kalaban niyo? Ikaw, Kyle. How did you feel
Uh,
about the first WSOP we played?
sarap sa feeling actually. Pero di naman na-intimidate sa kalaban. More on na-intimidate sa buy-in. Kasi yun yung pinakamalaking buy-in ko actually. So yun.
Yeah. Also, Kyle was in the table actually with D-Negs, and then he got on D-Negs' vlog. So, but yeah,
Uh,
the experience was so much fun. I ran pretty deep in the main event, and since it was 2 hour blinds, medyo maganda yung structure, and yeah, I got into maganda yung table ko sa dulo. It was really strong table. I got to play with Chance Corneth. And the best Japanese player, I guess he's or the biggest Japanese vlogger. So gagaling nila. So
Masato?
yeah, Masato. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was a very tough table, and we all had a lot of chips. So it was quite interesting, but it was a very, very fun experience. If you're a poker player, I would suggest you try to make it to the WSOP if you can, because it's truly an experience
The
that's
dream.
yeah, it's a dream experience. It's extremely fun. You won't forget it. And yeah, it's like going to Disneyland for poker players. Sobrang saya niya. So, yun lang.
Okay, so Tony opens here. Jester jams from the button. Tony finds the fold.
Good find by Jester. Joseph finds
Yes.
the King 10 suited. It's under the gun.
Dapat niya ayoko na magkwento. Ang ina. Open jam dapat, naiangat ko pa. Oh,
Yeah, Jester has the shortest stack. He also is.
kaya dapat
He
lagi
really,
hindi pwedeng
you
wala
can
yung
be as the
cellphone
shortest
sa akin.
stack. You can be the most aggressive
Doon ako
one,
nag-focus sa
where
kanya.
you can take a lot of these rejams with very, I won't say marginal hands, but you know, it's not the top of the range.
Yes, because there's no pressure in them busting out.
Yeah,
Because they're in last place anyway. So yeah,
yeah.
they're more here. Two
You get.
tens.
That's right. More here with two tens.
One raise, 50. Jester fold.
Opens to 50. He bet with the very pretty Queen Jack suit.
Let's see how he plays this. Bez has been leaning more on the conservative side here, so we'll see if he'll go ahead and call this, or
Yeah,
maybe even raise. He folds.
folds.
Tony call.
Tony calls here.
Tony check.
Wonder if Tony can chase down Lemore's hand, as he's done already all night.
Let's see.
More bet, 40.
I'd see one more call.
Si Will at saka si Kyle.
Yeah,
Tony call.
Kaya ano,
it's good. Tony
dapat
calls.
may
Yep.
magagandang inputs din. That should
Not the
be
best turn.
Calling on break. For 2550, please proceed to table 7.
malaking factor yung table where kasi pwedeng magbago.
I think Lemore has to bet here again. He didn't get hands like a 9 to call.
Yes, but I don't mind the check honestly, because if our opponent does have a 3, he might play it the same way. Since the board is very dry, I don't mind it. And
Okay,
also get some floats to bluff, perhaps.
I see. Yeah, I would mostly bet pocket tens. I'd probably check back something like maybe aces.
Yeah,
So at least we're not afraid of any rivers, or maybe pocket kings even. But a hand like tens where there's a couple more overcards that can beat our hands, so I would probably just bet it on the turn.
it's true. Could have the Queen Jack floats.
Yeah, right. If you let Queen Jack get there on the river,
Yeah,
feels kind of. Well, here
but
it worked out for Lemore.
yes, he's
He's
gonna
able to get
pick
another
up
bet here.
6
Easy
big
call.
blinds here.
Yes,
Ace high.
nice high.
Very nice pickup here. That's gonna swing the chip lead to Lemore.
That's right.
Huge pot.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if Tony should be bluffing ace high there. I think he'll have some queen highs, maybe like jack 10 floats that he can use those as bluffing. I think when you're bluffing with ace high there.
I think what's going through in his head is he's trying to make a chop to fold the way Lemore played it. Like it, he did have ace high, right? Because if you had an overpair, you wouldn't really necessarily check turn.
Yes.
So that's why I like mixing it up there. Get an extra street of value, perhaps.
I see. I see.
Andyan na.
Take that risk of an overcard coming off. But yeah, sometimes you get rewarded.
I see. I see. Okay. I like it. Marcos Pella. Ano favorite yung poker tournament series you play here in Asia? Ikaw, Kyle. What series do you like playing here in Asia?
Maybe a little bit biased because I keep winning sa Okada. So it's probably APPT. The one in Cove specifically, that one was really fun.
Okay. For me naman, I haven't thought about that, but I had a lot of fun on the Vietnam series. Although now Vietnam seems to be having a lot of legal troubles, but those were fun series. APT, of course, is fun, and recently I've been doing very well too in Okada, so I also starting to have fun in the Okada Poker Star series. And obviously Metro. I mean, Metro is probably my most favorite out of all of them. I've had my best wins here. A lot of my trophies come from Metro, so Metro would probably be at the top for me.
Live more here with the gutter against the small C bet.
Yeah. Is that a raise? I think he's gonna look for. He's gonna find the raise here. I would love the
He's
raise here.
thinking about it. B2. Continue on diamonds. Oh, he folded.
Yeah, I
but
think.
he's thinking about it. Gets a small bet. You should typically be check raising more.
Yeah, I think a raise there would be with that hand would be really nice.
Yeah,
Really
perfect.
good.
Back their diamonds, right?
Yeah,
You turn a diamond, you continue.
it's 10 high.
Yeah, you
You
get
can
a
get
gutter. You can
yeah,
get your gutter.
a lot of good things by raising that hand. So
Yeah,
especially versus that size, and you don't even have to make it that big anymore.
yeah, especially button range, right?
Gusto
Yes,
kong yung ano.
and he's now the chip leader too, so you would just be putting pressure on the middle stack.
Exactly.
So
And like extending your lead here is just gonna be really advantageous for you.
that's right.
So you get to a point where even you get an all in, you'd still have a pretty healthy stack, even if
Yes.
you lose. So Marlon has been really opening up a lot here.
Yeah.
I really like for Limor to find a jam here with sevens. This is perfect.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Especially with Jester in the big blind and he's got a short stack, it would put a lot of pressure in Marlon's hands. Might be able to get Marlon to fold things like Ace 10, Ace Jack offsuit, some of these very good hands.
Yes.
Lemar finds his favorite 3 bet with the middle pair.
Very interesting if Marlon finds the jam. I wonder if he calls though.
Yeah. He has no time back, so he's just
Yeah,
gonna
he's
find the
just
fold here.
probably gonna fold.
For weakest stretch of 700,000 guaranteed. They will see every player
Nice pickup for
only
Limor.
have 10 minutes left, and we will draw for the last
I think everyone
3 or 5
knows
minutes.
Marlon plays a lot of hands
Ginamit ko
here,
nga agad yung binigay na
Yeah.
alak sa
so they're
For they will see for the
Ace 10.
after your card
So you think
is
if the plan is there when Marlon does find the 4 bet jam, he folds?
yeah. I think he just folds. The
Yeah.
seven's there.
Okay.
Oh, small blind na ako eh. Hindi,
But I
nilalagay ko
like your
rin sa
insight.
ace.
I also don't like. I think a jam there is pretty good.
Then, jack yung
He
Yeah.
would put pressure versus his stack.
Yeah, especially the gestures are really short.
Yeah, gesture with short stack there.
So Marlon could just be targeting that, right?
Yung pala kaya ni Jumam eh. Huwag mo iangat.
and for our weakest stretch of 700,000 guaranteed.
Tangay na.
21 qualifiers.
Anthony here.
Mapuputol ko itlog ko
pag hindi ka nauna sa
8-9-0. Maybe feeling pressure to do something.
Yeah. So I mean, Tony doesn't have the chip lead anymore, but he's still ramping up the aggression here. Okay, wow.
Jack's pretty bad. Probably just going to see a null in here.
Yeah. Yeah, they all have about 20 big blinds around now, so
Yeah.
Tony gonna Hollywood a bit. He has a hand that he's thinking about. Oh, not really.
Yep.
All right, again. Patience pays off. He's just been patient, waiting for good hands, and chipping up.
Yeah. Sitting comfortably in second.
That's right. Sorry, the Rivera guys are great. Very valuable insight. Kudos to Will and Kyle. Thank you, brother.
Thank you. GG's.
GG's to you too. Yan, so Will and Kyle, natitilt ba kayo? Natilt pa ba kayo sa game? Pag natilt kayo, anong ginagawa nyo para hindi maapektuhan game nyo? Ikaw, Mr. Kyle, natitilt ka pa ba?
Minsan eh. Kasama talaga siya. It's part of being human.
Yes.
So, first step is to realize na natitilt ka and hopefully di maapektuhan yung game mo. So what I do is usually heavy breathing. So deep breaths. And then, minsan sinisigaw ko na lang eh when I'm playing online. It's better to express it. So yun. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, ako naman pag online, when I do get tilted or maybe I get bad beat, I'll grab my mouse and I'll pound it on my table. That's pretty much about it. Tapos sa live, yeah, I'll admit I get tilted, not quite a lot, but yeah, I still have like my ego is still there, and I'll get emotionally invested, and I'll catch myself maybe playing a hand badly. What I'll do sometimes is I'll take a walk, but sometimes I'll just what I actually do sometimes what I'll my adjustment is I'll play much tighter. Sometimes I feel like I'm tilted and I might play a hand badly or I might overplay a hand. I'll start actually tightening up a bit and try to win a hand by playing a stronger starting range. So, ayan.
So yeah, to get the momentum going.
Yes. Yeah, I think everyone gets tilted, no matter how maybe in control you think you are with your emotions. Everyone has their ego, and everyone does get tilted. So it's up to you how to manage that. Some players, to honestly, like that's probably their biggest downfall. Once they go on tilt, it's their whole stack is always gone. If you can find a way to manage that, you'll do pretty well.
Agree.
Sabi ni John, blushing kapag tilted, Will. Oh, sabi ni John. I've been told that. I get kind of red. Yeah, so I just can't help it sometimes. Even my body. It
Mistiso
has.
si Idol eh.
Gago. Ramwell said, where do you play online? I mean, what app? Ikaw, Mr. Kyle.
Uh, what app? There's poker apps mo, KK. Yeah, KK. Then there's GG, Poker Stars, and then ACR. Yeah. So there's a lot of sites to choose from.
Yes. Same for me. Pretty much all the sites he said. That's where I also play online. It's very fun. You guys should start playing on a Sunday. It's quite fun. A lot of money to be made sometimes. Yun lang nga, you gotta wake up a little bit early pag sa Sunday grind. 4 a.m. Ganon.
Yes, if you guys want to try playing online, chat lang kayo. We guys can help you out, get started.
That's right. Kailan mo, nakailan mouse na kayo na palit while playing online? Ako, wala pa ako nasira kasi hindi naman sobrang lakas na nasisira siya. It's just to get the anger out. Ikaw, kaya nakasira ka na ba ng mouse?
Di pa ako, di ako madabog sa mouse eh. Sayang siya eh.
Ayaw nga yung mouse eh.
Saka pag habang nagsa-session, wala kang replacement.
Oo.
Mas matitilt ka pa pare.
Isa pa yun, diba?
Ang susunod na ma-out din daw sila
So
Tony.
Pe opens here on the button, picking up the action.
Ramdam mo yun.
Uh, Tony defends for the big,
Kaya
goes
hindi
check
kita
check.
makikinig.
There's an 8. I'd love to I'd love Tony to bet, right?
I don't mind both. I don't mind both of this. Maybe I would bet a 8 with a 7 and a gut shot. I do not mind checking back and calling. So, but also I would also
Fair.
bet. Yeah, sometimes I would bet. Depends on the player. Kasi minsan the dealer bot will check a hand queens, the jacks sometimes.
That's true.
So,
But my argument for that, at least, is we control the betting, right? So he just doesn't comfortably bet with his like middle pairs, nines through queens, especially when we double check then we won't have that much king X anymore.
it's true.
So it's just gonna be a clear bet for him.
Okay, I can get with that.
Yeah.
Probably gonna go check check right now.
If I were Ipe and I had bet the turn, I might have to bet the river again. I mean, we're already bluffing on the turn, right? So.
Yeah, that's where we differ in strategy. You would bluff this spot. I would just check down my ace high and hope it's good. I hope to get to showdown
Do see the
against a
bet
miss
here.
flush draw. But if it does take the same line as you,
Yeah, don't mind it.
don't mind it. Probably should have went a little bigger if I was gonna bluff here though.
Same.
Yeah, at least half pot.
This is hope he can piece this together. There's really not much value from a bet here with this size.
Yeah,
So he has to be comfortably betting nines and queens.
yeah.
Nines through queens.
Even that, I think I would bet it for half pot, and I would be okay betting half pot here. And say queens, jacks.
It's true, but most players don't really find those. They just want to check and see showdown. Especially with the 8, it's a huge part of Tony's range.
Yeah.
But yeah, he does find a call. Very nice call here. Like it. Nice hand, Tony. Well played.
Tony gets the chip lead again. Yeah, these hands are crucial now.
Very.
Very crucial.
Ties up with Lemore.
Yes. Tony back at the chip lead.
3 stacks, sub 15. You see a lot of all-ins.
Diba? Kaya sinasabi kong deserve. Maganda yung taya mo. Maganda yung tawad niya.
Yeah, playing versus the big blind and playing against the big blind are crucial in these spots because when stacks get like this, it's mostly going to be raise all in.
Marlon,
So the only time you're able to really see flops is when it's going to be there's a razor and then you defend the big blind. So
Yes.
you have to be very good in playing these spots. So yeah, like that hand's quite crucial how that spot was going to be played.
Yeah, props to Tony for navigating that quite perfectly.
Yeah.
Tony with the smallest pair. Probably good enough to jam here.
I
Oh
think
no.
again, no, I think it's against the
Yeah,
chip
that's
lead.
true.
So yeah,
Yeah,
Tony's just gonna call.
you're right. Yeah, they thought it was against them more. First versus second here.
Yeah, gets to jam against the other players, but against Lemore,
Yeah.
just gets to see the flop.
Does cover Lemore though, so argument for that. Can really apply a ton of pressure.
It's one of the best flops for his hand too. He's got a pair. He's got
Yeah.
open-ended. Does not want to see a 6 though, as that will be trouble.
Like betting here if I were Lemore.
Yeah, I also would like a bet from Tony with his hand. There's a chance. Oh, Lamar's gonna bet this. Tony with the quick call. Tony with the club check. See if he has a club. More with a quick check.
Trying to
Oh,
realize
wow.
the equity.
Well, it's a club.
Yeah.
That was a non-club six. There's a chance this is just going to go check, check.
Yes. Tony. Thinking. Interesting here.
Yeah, that's too big. I don't mind a bet from Tony, but I would like to size it smaller. I would bet something like 30K. Target things like two pairs and also dictate the size of the bet here.
True. Yeah.
Yeah, Lemar wouldn't be able to raise. He would just call with things like an eight of clubs, things like that. He would only raise really good clubs. So I wouldn't mind betting a small bet. Oh man, Lemar might. Oh, Lemar
Oh, he
folds.
folds.
Wow.
Gets a straight to fold.
Wow.
I think we got a call there.
Yeah,
Magkano yan mo? 7?
especially blind versus blind.
Yung uli?
Yeah.
60?
Yeah, you can't just only
Can't just
call.
have
Can't just
flushes.
call a flush. You
Yeah.
also have to call other things than flush, and then so after a flush, that's the next best hand. So I think you have to find the call there.
Agree.
Yeah. John Alvarez asks, guys, what can you say about donk betting instead of checking to the racer? When is the best time to do that? Come, Mr. Kyle. You have any thoughts on that?
When the board favors your range heavily.
Yes.
So, say under the gun versus big blind, the board's all low cards. Say 4, 5, 6, or say 3, 4, 5, where your opponent never has 6, 7. Right? These are the boards you want to be leading.
That's right. Exactly. That's exactly some of the best times. Also, there's times when even in three bet pots, you open, you get three bet,
Calling on
and you
D.
call, and then there's some boards like that, same boards,
2807.
like 5, 6, 7,
2807.
and you are the caller. You can also have some leads on those spots. That's a little bit more sophisticated. Oh wow, sorry, we'll
Yeah.
go
Oh,
back here.
well, okay. So
Jester,
Marlon opens from the cutoff. Jester jams for the big blind for 9 big blinds, and Marlon felt
Jester
priced in.
neutral,
yeah.
And
Jester
we're gonna
nut,
see an all in here.
pocket jack,
Was this something to do with
205
Jester's
Marlon.
table talk that maybe got to Marlon? Because
Maybe, or I don't know, maybe he just felt like he was priced in the math, but
he's more
I
than
don't
half your
think
stack,
so. Yeah,
so
exactly.
Top pick
this is
from
So,
quite.
final
and
board.
like Ace 6 doesn't really do
Pocket
well,
Jester to
against
ahead.
almost any hand.
Yeah.
Jester neutral.
So yeah,
Oh,
gets the
Ace of
heart, the
hearts.
25% here.
Marlon needs an ace or a
so
heart
1 out of 4 times
to end
Marlon's
this
gonna win this hand.
conversation.
Yes.
This is going to be. Oh,
No.
River
Okay.
all
neutral.
right.
Jester holds. Nice
Jester
double up for
holds.
Jester.
All
Kanina ko
right.
pa kanina ko pa hinuhulaan sila sa menu eh.
Jester continue with the table talk. I don't know if
Yeah.
that affected the decision here, but good
215.
crucial double up for Jester.
Yes, Marlon now the shortest stack with 5 big blinds.
Yes.
Calling on D for tournament
Jano,
leaders.
follow-up question, because most of the time you can't check raise because Razor might check. Okay, so one of the
Bakit?
reasons why we're leading also is because sometimes there's a high frequency of a check back from the villain's range, especially when the board favors us. So that's why we lead. So yeah, that's one of the reasons.
Yes. Yeah, you could just donk betting is good if you feel like the board connects more with a lot of your hands than it does the opener's hands.
A6 suited for Tony.
All right. Rico Faria, sub Boswell, Kyle, sub bro.
Sup, Rico?
Welcome to the stream.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Pay here with the Jack Deno. Big blind. I think there's merit in jamming these hands against wide opponents, aggressive opponents, right? But
I think I would call, but yeah, definitely. There's merit in jamming this. Probably should be jamming also a lot of the time here. Quick
check,
check.
check.
Oh, wow.
Turns an ace.
Tony just turns the ace here. Tony with half pot sizing. I do like this. Puts
Same.
a hand exactly what the pair has in trouble. Was it turn ace or turn nine?
Turn ace.
Turn ace, right? Yeah.
Good
Wow.
fold.
Great fold. Very good fold. Very aware that those chips on the turn is going to be worth a lot of his stack.
Yeah. And it's really tough to
Saan daw
improve,
minsan
right?
daan yan?
Yeah.
You have to bank on your opponent not barreling river as well.
Yeah. And if you're going to call the turn and then fold the river, seems like you're going to be bleeding some chips on that spot. So
Appointment for
Yeah.
sample, please proceed to
probably just want to
table
make your
4.
decision there sometimes.
Member for table 4.
Ha?
Kung nakuha kayo sa kanya, pabibili 1 minute.
Babalik. 1M ka na ba kanina?
Sabi ni Cedric, gaano po katagal or ilan years po
Ano
ba
tayo?
po bago nyo narating yung point na profitable na kayo sa
Isa
poker?
siya ng ano, 800.
Kyle, Kyle.
Siguro.
5.
From when I started, nung nagda-double pa ako sa mga cash games, siguro yung mga 2 years yung tuition fee. Mga ganun.
Pero I think we had the same story. Ako naman, I was sent $20 on PokerStars by a friend of mine. And I got lucky. I ran that down all the way to $5 and I joined a tournament for $2 and I had won it for $180. Tapos naisip ko, oh, if I just play this tournament every time, di na ako matatalo. And then, yeah, from then on, I haven't looked back. I think you also started from free rolls, right, Kyle?
Yeah.
Online? How'd you
They
start?
kind of had the same thought na if I just keep making the money, then I won't ever lose money.
Yeah,
But it's not that easy to make the money every time pala.
yeah,
But back in the day, it seemed pretty easy.
yeah.
Because I was playing online with really, really big fields. And then when it's big fields, comes down to like 1,000 players paid, stuff like that. It becomes really easy.
That's right. Yeah, so online's a good place to start because you don't even have to put a lot of money and you can put in a lot of time and you can get better that way. So, pag maglalaro kayo ng live cash games, yun, pwede naman dun pero medyo mahal ng tuition fee dun minsan.
Yes, pero ngayon madami ng tools online to just, learn,
Yeah,
study the game.
yeah.
Turn river.
Yeah, you should be taking poker if you want to be profitable in this game. There's a lot of free information out there that you can get better. And if you just commit a couple hours
Table 4.
every day, you'd be surprised where you can get in the next 5 to 6 months.
10-9 siya.
So, yeah.
Last draw. Last draw okay to bet. Last draw.
All right, here we are. Marlon sitting on, I think, 3 big blinds. So, here we are. He's going to have to get a stack in here sometime soon.
Dito sa bili
more here. This actually be a. I would like this open here as a chip leader.
60 total.
Oof. Jester find the trap here.
Ace 140.
Sit 6, 3 raise, 140. All in. Hold, all in, 6, 8. Hold, sit 10.
Wow, what a weird spot for Lemore.
Yeah, 80 to win 320.
Yeah, 80 to win 400 actually. So this is
300.
going to be. I honestly don't. I wouldn't know what to do here. We'll probably just call and play it very carefully. Yeah, he shouldn't waste a time bank here. I think he just has to call. Oh, I don't mind the fold, but mathematically, you're just. I think you're priced in to at least try to flop two pair,
Alright, Marlon.
try to flop a
Although
straight.
his king 10 diamonds is covered by Jester was pocket kings.
Ayun.
Let's see the flop.
Malaki. Sakto lang.
Flop 5 of spades,
He
9
would have
of
flopped
clubs,
one pair.
2 of clubs.
I guess it's good he
Jester
folded.
still ahead. Let's
He
see
would
the
have had to call
turn.
one bet.
Turn 10 of spades. Marlon needs
Okay.
a 10 to stay in this tournament. Let's see the river card. River
All right.
4 of spades and Marlon busts out on 8
Jester
of
bust
spades.
Marlin.
We are down to 4 players.
After all the table talk he did, he was able to bust them out.
Sabi ko sa'yo, laksamen.
GG Marlin. Great showing.
Big blind.
Cedric, thank you po. Last na lang po. Ano po tingin nyo mas okay? Online or live tournament? Ano po yung difference?
Sino?
Ikaw, Kyle.
Realidad.
Ano feedback mo dun?
Kung magsa-start ka pa lang, online ka na muna maglaro. So, parang ensayo yung online.
Hindi ako marunong mag-counter strike, di ba? May binayaran ako dati sa Mandaluyong yung bata.
Bago ka pa lang,
Sabi
so
ko,
madami kang pel.
ako sagot ko yung rent.
Nakikita mo lang
Subukan mo lang
yung
namin tayo.
Tama.
Ina sinasakot chain nyo lang ang gamit, tapos pinagtatanggol mo. Ito, uwi ka na.
Tama.
Chain nyo lang talaga.
online din, mura
Chain nyo lang ang gamit.
Yun ang importante kasi pag sa live tournament, especially kung starting ka pa lang, mahal lang, kahit yung dailies, medyo mahal na yan. You know, you can put it's probably 1,000, 2,000 peso buy-in, and you can go on, you can lose for 2, 3 months straight, and doesn't mean you're a bad player. Pero sa online, pwede ka mag-buy-in doon, may mga 50 cent tournaments, may mga $1 tournaments, that's only 60 pesos, di ba? Tapos sa online din, you'll be able to get a lot of hands kaagad. So madami ka ng training based on experience doon. So if you're really looking into get better, mas okay talaga online muna as a starter.
mas mabilis ang play, hindi ka
Mas mura pa yung mas mura yung tuition fee mo doon sa online kaysa sa live.
Tangina, usapan nila. Lugi tayo, may need tayo kasama. Hindi ko alam paano yung lugi. Ano ba yung pinag-usapan nito?
7 raise to
Ako pala.
This Pena opens it up.
Pero magaling ako sa starter. Natapos sa
Tony B sensing a spot maybe he can take from him. Or is he going for the call here? Or it's, oh,
Really, sit 10. 140.
I do like it also.
140. Fold sit 4. Fold sit 6.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem here. Even if you think the guy does not have anything, if you do not have fold equity, yung baraha mo ganito, medyo mahirap yan.
Ikaw si Bimbi. Ikaw si Mike
Calling
Mayaman. Ikaw
ball
si
and
Lester
Jake.
Edo.
Once again, ball and
Nasa ganito
Jake.
akong format
For
nung ano.
25 minutes, proceed to
Thank
table
you.
9.
Oo nga.
Nakamute nga siya.
Ball and Jake.
Naka-mute nga, idol.
Nakakausap niya sarili niya dito. Ako lang pala kausap niya.
So, yun, kung, yun. Mas okay nga online.
Oo. I
Kasi
don't
mas
know if you...
madami ka matututunan doon, idol. Nice 3-bet. Nice pick up here, Tony.
That's crucial.
Extends his lead.
What's that?
Extends his lead.
Yeah.
Lines up na, 15:30.
And blinds just went up.
Kanina? Narinig mo ba? Sabihin ko daw kay Vicky Boy, sabi niya. Sabihin ko daw kay Vicky
Uy,
Boy.
Doldo eh.
Ah, sorry. Yes,
Hindi,
bro.
kasi unang ano pa lang.
Sayang, 9-4.
9-4. Ang clock 9-9-4.
Nagtanong, totoo ba na may mga
Ay, di ba
bots
Tony,
sa
di ba
online
kayang
poker
pumayag
apps?
ako after 20 minutes?
Not proven naman, pero sa tingin ng iba meron eh.
Nang TikTok
Sa
lang.
apps, di siya na-prove. Pero sa ACR daw, meron eh. So, yun.
Pero be very careful. Pag yung online site medyo hindi siya regulated or yeah, like mga apps kasi hindi siya it's usually just clubs inviting you. Yun medyo may ano, may chance na magkakabots there. So yes, you have to just be aware. This is part of the industry. If you're gonna play online, you have to be aware na kung may bots or kung papasok ka ng club, tignan mo na ng ano,
Raise to 6.
kausapin mo yung agent mo.
Kung worried kayo sa bots, ang site na masasuggest ko, pinaka highest integrity, Poker Stars talaga.
Yes. The higher the site is based on industry, parang yung pinaka famous na industry, they probably have the highest standard based on safety. So if you do want to keep yourself safe,
I play
PokerStars it is. But
East.
if you're gonna start and play very low,
Malaysia, I play.
say mga $1 buy-ins, $2 buy-ins, there's probably not much bots there. They
Yeah.
probably will at least they'll probably play the bots at the higher levels. Kasi syempre, may pera doon.
Sa more often nata, nasa cash game sila, no?
No,
Yeah.
quite possibly yun. Yeah, if you're gonna play cash games, you're better off playing sa, ayun nga, parang a private room na maliit lang or you're better off playing, if you're gonna play cash games, better off playing live talaga.
The more opening here with the Queen 6 suited.
More with the Queen 6. Tony with a slightly better hand. Queen 10 suited.
Yes.
Call. Next up. Call sit.
Ooh, both
Oh.
players flopping top pair.
I would actually like a check here with Limore's hand.
Same.
Great.
Nice.
Yeah, so this is one of the worst queens he has.
Check 10. 35. 3-5. Ah.
I don't like a check raise here, honestly.
I would love a check raise here from Tony all in.
Oh, the river?
Yeah,
I was thinking on the turn.
I was
Because
thinking.
like, Lemur bet so small.
I think the
And then,
river would be pretty good. Check.
45.
Lemoro value bet his full house. Then Tony can go ahead and
yeah.
comfortably jam.
Oh, oh.
Yeah, Lamar can raise this now, honestly. Yeah, chop it up.
Yeah.
Kung panalo akong hindi nag-dos na pangatlo, pasok yung kicker mo. Pero hindi ganun ang tahayaan yung support ko. Oo nga pala, sa third, sa Jack na pala. Oo. Wala na rin pala.
Cedric, Boss Will, kayo po ba yung sa latest Manila Mega Stock Poker Start na third place? Yes, ako po yun.
Siya rin yung Manila Mega Stack champion nung previous. Manila Mega Stack 19 champion main event. Bale, back-to-back final table niya yun.
I was trying to go for the back-to-back win. Medyo mahirap yun. So, di ko nagawa. Pero may chance tayo.
Muntik na.
Yung apat kami, chip leader ako. Pero the guys who were left there played very well. I congratulate them.
We bet here with Ace Queen O.
All in
Yes.
7.
Peg
gonna
goes
be
all
all
in
in.
for less than 10 big blinds.
Fold bet.
Oh, 210. Ian Bissett.
Yeah, kailangan mo isipin. I don't think if you think you're priced in kahit short stock yung jammer, pero malaking percentage ng stock mo yun.
Yeah.
You need to factor in kahit na isip mo priced in ka, pero it's a big chunk of your stock. Hindi mo kailangan mag hero call or hindi mo kailangan mag duty call sa mga ganun spots.
Exactly. Yan yung malaking leak ng ibang players, no?
Nakikita
Tingin
ko yun
nila
sa live.
priced in na sila, pero
Mm.
sa final table, when you lose that much chips, tas ikaw na yung magiging short stack, medyo detrimental yon.
Kaya nag-jamming 5 big blind ka, tapos yung stock mo mga 10 big blinds lang or 9. Minsan isip ng tao, ano ka eh, parang duty call ka, pero if it's half of your chips, that's such a big difference. So wag mo isipin na dahil lang short yung nag-jam, duty call
Race
ka.
to 70.
Pag short yung stock mo.
Ganda rin nung, four-bit na siya. Three-bet di ba si ano? Ano kaya nakita niyo sa bet size sa three-bet size ni Tamari? Yung Laksamay. Yung nakita niyo sa three-bet size na Laksamay. Para balikan pa niya ng gano'n. Doon may nakita siya. Feeling ko kanina pa niya pinapanood yung mga three-bet. Feeling ko na kaya lang niya may maluwag yung baka magdalawang pa yung pag-isip ng maka-format pa kaya.
Tony B, chip leader, Jack 10-0. The cutoff.
Race to 70.
It's a good spot to race because the big blind is Ipe. And he's quite short.
Yes.
So the other guys have to be very careful.
Chester here with the Ace 8-0.
Yeah. See, he has to fold a hand like that.
I like what Tony did here. He made it a bigger size because Ipe was shorter. Now Ipe can't really defend wider
Yeah,
because it's bigger.
that's right. I agree. If you're attacking the shorter stack, you can make it a little bit bigger, just so you
So
make it harder for him to defend his hands.
yeah, so those are small details that really sometimes really do matter.
Yeah. Yeah, when stacks get this short, you have to be very aware of the details on your raises, your raise sizing, the sizes you're defending, because every chip counts at this point. It's literally worth real money, and it's worth a lot of money. Every big blind now is assigned a certain peso amount, so you have to be very aware. So now Tony as the chip leader again.
Walk ba? Bigyan mo walk.
Is close to half of the chips in play, 44%.
Jester, the Queen 10-0 opens.
Yes, we're gonna open here.
7, fold 10.
So he's just gonna get it through.
You never know against Lemore, buddy.
Oh yeah, it's true.
Does have the Queen 503 bet.
Nor
So,
does not want to give up his big blind. I do
yes,
like that. Wow.
interesting.
The more off option.
Yes, but open ender for Jester.
Yes. So
And range advantage.
6, 8.
you're close to flipping on the flop. We'll see what happens.
Yes, I like Jester's bet on the flop as well. It bets half.
Yeah, it's a good size. I do like that size.
Same here.
Call. Chip 4.
Lemore finds the call though. Turns an 8.
Check. Chip 4.
Jester now having to do some calculations on his head. The pot size.
Calling all the following
Interesting.
players
This
for
is
the
gonna work, I
125
think.
PC table.
125.
125.
White, Bong, Romel,
125.
Ronnie,
Do
Navi,
love a check
Rao,
though.
Choi, and RG. Please
This is
proceed to
tough.
table 10.
Yeah,
125.
feel like it's gonna work though.
Yeah,
Once again, for our 125 PC table,
or we don't know. Maybe
Rao,
Lemore
Bong, Romel,
might not believe
Ronnie,
him.
Navi, Rao, Choi,
True.
and RG. Please proceed to table 10.
Wow. Okay.
Wow.
Call.
I like this call.
This hand is crucial.
Oof. Is
It's
that a, oh, it's a king. I
Oh,
thought it was a queen.
Gesture, this is not going to be a good river, yeah.
No,
At least Gesture knows it's not a good river to bluff.
exactly. That's why you go for it.
No! Stop it. Sometimes you gotta let them win.
I'll show you a hand later,
You,
brother.
you gotta just let them win. You gotta check it back and say, alright.
No one ever bluffs the river, guys. So when they do, you just fold. And you
Yeah.
gotta use that.
'Cause that is where we differ in strategy. Alright,
Dude, I'll show you a sick hand later, pare.
alright.
Pinaprime po. Dapat
The
pinipili ko.
blind. 1530.
Tough spot.
Yeah. Props to the more finding the call in the third. That was not easy.
I'd have to agree. I think if I was there, I might have folded. I can't
Same
say,
here.
but yeah,
Yeah.
I might have found the fold. So, great job. Great job by both of them. Both well played. Sabi ni Kel, parang all in tutupi. Oh, most likely nga, tutupi nga.
Agree. But that's tough to say because we can see the hands.
Yeah.
6, 7, fold. 10, fold.
A little more with the cash game. Ace King. The 7 deuce. First times, wow. Just goes for it. The King 5.
King high, bro.
Pag pinili ko lang talaga lagi yung line na yun, doon ako lagi napapaha.
Like to see a jam here.
Yeah,
There's two short stacks
I agree. I think this is even good enough to min raise for, I don't know, to try to get worse to.
to stack off.
Yes.
True, but
Sit for ace.
it being ace 9, though, not much playability. I just like piling it in. Sometimes still get called by worse aces, right?
True that.
And you kind of don't want the Ipe to defend some random hand, place a stop and go on us. Yeah. So yeah, I like the
Alright.
jam.
Sabi ni Diastin. May bluff po ba siya sa river nung kumatok si Kuya Lemore?
Yes. Makita mo daw
Kung
daw
kayo
ako.
po nasa spot, mga idol.
Doon kami magkaiba.
Hindi, hindi naman. Si Kyle magbo-bluff dun. Pero yeah, you have to remember sa poker talaga, at every spot, kailangan ka maghanap ng bluff. Kasi kung isip ng kalaban, wala kang bluff dun, di madali ka na talaga tupian. So you have to be aware. You have to kind of realize in every spot, maganda talaga maghanap ng bluff.
Agree.
Ako, hindi ko ba-bluff yung Queen 10 kasi nga yun yung gusto mo hawak niya. Pero iba-bluff ko, ibang bara. May bluff pa rin ako, pero hindi na yung Queen 10 yung iba-bluff ko dun. Kasi gusto mo yun yung hawak niya eh, 'di ba? So para sa akin iba-bluff ko siguro yung
All in.
300
Sit,
kung
sit.
nagka-pocket 3 ako doon, ganon. Yun, baka yun ang iba-bluff ko.
7,
Si
fold.
parang Kyle naman,
Gusto kong bluff yun, pare.
si Kuya Kyle, mahilig man bluff to. Bluffer to si Kuya. Eh, gumagana
Uh,
naman eh.
kasi, tumaya tayong turn eh.
Ah,
So, pagdating river queen high, parang wala na masyadong tinalo. So siguro gusto ko, ang i-check ko yung, mid- yung
that's a,
ace high siguro.
tama. That's a good point. I think once you bet the turn,
Suggest.
pangit na hindi mo na itutuloy sa river. So kung ako rin, kung tataya ako ng turn, siguro sa river, mataas na rin yung itutuloy ko na.
Oh, exactly. Saka,
Diba?
madami naman tayong king eh. Saka, doon talaga lahat ng value range natin. Having queen saka 10 pa, nabablock niya yung mga king x combos, di ba? So, it's highly possible na meron talaga tayong king. So, kung yun yung i-rep natin by the river, ang size lang talaga natin is all-in bluff.
Oo.
Saka hindi rin ganun kadali kumall ng jack.
Yeah.
Kasi literal, baka king lang talaga makakatawag sa atin.
Oo.
And yeah,
Hirap talaga mag-hero call.
Sit 10. All. Option.
All right. These are the two big stacks with two very good hands on the blinds.
yeah.
Sit for raise. 50 more. 80 total. 80 total.
The more makes it a little bit under 3x.
Imagine if Tony jams here.
Oh,
That would be fucking.
grabe. I think it sounds good, pero I don't. It's hard to find a jam here with
Yeah.
this hand, but it would work so much. Pero ito. Looks like an ace. Yes.
Yeah.
Check.
Lamar just
Smashes this
flops the
flop.
world.
Yeah.
I like a 30k bet here, maybe like 40k bet here.
I don't even mind the check.
Yeah, even a check. We just
40,000.
yeah,
10.
Cause kind of,
10
we,
fold.
yeah, we do bet. We have a nice hand, but when we do get check raised, we're not really happy though, right?
true, true.
And it does have a lot of suited hands.
Yeah, and it looks like Tony has been he's had a penchant to go after bluffs if you give him a chance to. So baka okay rin i-check versus a player just like Tony.
Yeah, especially us being first and second.
Big blind.
Don't mind controlling the pot.
Uh,
30 to call. 7. All in.
all right, Ipe here goes all in with a mystery hand. We'll wait to see what he has.
135. 135. All in yung 7. 135. Ha? Hindi. Oo. 120, 135. Okay na? Oh. Call.
Call and see bet.
Ah, okay.
Call.
4 and 6 fold.
Hmm.
Go.
Tony calls ace trio for
Limit Rider
roughly five bigs.
versus
Yeah.
Four and a half.
Shark with pocket
Hmm.
kings. Call
Would
by
you call there?
King Captain
No, we
fold.
don't need to
Ace
Yeah,
three
like
offsuit.
gamble, right? Sure, ace high could be ahead
Flop.
sometimes,
yeah,
but even against king queen, we don't really have great
yeah,
equity, right?
yeah. I
Flop
think as
7
the big stack, you think you're the police there, but
5-6K.
unless he was in the big
Equal
blind,
parts. Anthony, bottom
you don't
pair.
have to be the police
Ipe
here.
still ahead.
You can
Exactly.
just
Let's see the
you actually
turn.
it's not too bad if Ipe wins the hand and he's still short and you're the
Turn.
big
Ace
stack
of
there.
spades giving
You
hand
keep
of
him in.
natural 2 pairs.
You
As
can
we,
keep
Limit
punishing the other two
260
players.
to
as we
stay
say
in
that,
the
an ace
circle.
rolls off.
Yeah, but of course
Let's see
Tony's
the river.
it's just been his night so far.
Yeah.
And
River 4 clubs for
GG
second
Ipe
round
GG Ipe.
between players.
out in fourth place.
Yes.
126k for his efforts.
126k. Congratulations, Ipe. Let's go back here. There's some
Yeah.
questions here.
Big blind.
So, nasagot yung gusto ko malaman. So, meaning, Kuya, dahil sa ginawa ni Kuya Jester na tumaya sa turn, jam sa river?
For me, yes, actually, kasi by the turn when we're betting, we're saying we have a king, and by river gives us another king.
That's true.
So no reason to really stop betting if we have a value hand, right?
Yeah.
So yeah. So if we have value hands, then we should also have bluffs. And
Yes.
queen high by this river is not gonna beat anything. So I think I'll just go for the bluff. And for the sizing, I think the pot is already big enough that there's only one size and it's gonna be all in
Yeah. I think
maximum pressure. Yeah,
Jester had less than pot size. I think he had about 60% pot behind. So at that point, the only size is going to be all in. You also have to think about if you're gonna be bluffing there. Ano yung gagawin mo? Kunyari, king ka nga talaga or kunyari full house ka, di ba? Isa lang yung taya mo dun eh, di ba? All in na eh. Gusto mo lahat. So,
10.
you would do the same with your bluffs. So, yun na yung size pretty much. Tsaka kung less than pot na yung ano, usually all in na lang talaga yung play. Wow, gesture. The king 7 as the shortest stack goes for it.
I like it.
Yeah, I do
He
like
knows that
gestures.
the blinds are really huge.
Yeah,
Picking up 2.5 big blinds is pretty big.
yes,
There's no more pressure on him as well.
yes.
Tony, he can put an ace on the button.
Yep. Chip leader, ace in the button. Everything going well so far.
Raise 70.
Lemore with the pretty queen 10 suited here.
That's right.
Galing, parang sila isang milyon.
Yan mo sa ano mo.
9 seconds.
Just out of 3-bet? Oh,
Counting chips.
I do like this.
Pareho sila
Yeah.
sa call.
No, he
Oh, it's just a
calls.
call. Okay, I thought it was a 3-bet.
Yeah.
Call.
Maybe we could mix, right?
Ace fold. Heads up.
Sama ng play ko.
First round.
Of course, the flop favors Tony. Tony's particular hand.
10.
Yeah.
Turn.
Like a bet here from Lemore. We turn the gutter.
I agree with that.
Overcard. Try and make king high, queen, ace high fold.
4 check.
Yes.
10 check.
Yeah, I would love a bet
9.5
from Lemore.
BBB win.
Yes.
Yeah.
The problem here, I don't think Lemore has a lot of fives here. Only pocket fives.
Yeah.
So,
4 bet. Call.
Snap call by Tony. Wow.
10. Oh, wait lang. 10.
Very
Seems
nice.
good.
Wait lang. Keeping
Pick
up.
that up.
Tony with the snap.
Yeah.
85 yung... Oo.
He's playing really well.
Call si Sit 10. Okay. Oh.
Tony increases his chip lead now.
Over half the chips in play.
That's right.
Just pwede mo ka daw pumesto sa gitna ng 6 and 7.
Pero same box pa rin kamo ko.
Same box, same box. Okay. Para lang daw kita sa camera.
Para
Kita sa camera.
simulan ko walang naniniwala.
Sherwin Calejo, Merry Christmas, Master Will. Merry Christmas. Long time, bro.
7.
Merry Christmas sa'yo, Sherwin. One of the old-time Metro legends. I used to play cash game with him a lot. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Three-handed now. Tony in the driver's seat. Jester so far managing the short stack very well. Able to get to third. See how far he can take this.
It's 6. Fold.
Lamar also just cruising along.
Sit 10. Fold. Option.
Hindi pa nagagalaw.
Check. Sit 4. Check. Heads up. First round. Sit 10. Ha? Sige.
Chips for Lemore.
Oh,
Oo, 10 yung action ko. Check. Sit 10. Sit 4. Bet. 35. 35. 35. Call. Sit 10.
Tony finds a call. I like it.
I do like it. Tony understands he has to call here. Turn some more equity. A 9 would be a disaster for him.
Sit 10. Check.
Yeah.
He's actually drawing dead now.
Four. Bet. 75. 10 home.
20 with the discipline, turn more equity, but understands it's probably got a Limore's got a stronger range, so he just folds.
Yeah, good fold.
Ah?
Might have check raised myself.
Check raise drawing dead.
Yeah, trying to represent that six, you know.
Yeah, let's see.
Raise it 10. Oo. 80.
20 makes it big, and I
Ye-
do like that. Into the big blind of Jester as a shorter stack.
Yes, Limor here with the suited ace though.
This is also another good reason why you want to make it big. You make hands like this very tough for Limor to play.
Yes. So if he wants to three bet, he has to make it bigger now.
Yeah,
Fold.
Now he just makes that fold. Wow.
Break time.
Well played.
Sit 6.
Jester.
Break.
All right, we're in break time right now.
Okay.
And let me just see here.
Okay.
Pasok sa final table. Shoutout Boss Ismael. Shoutout sa'yo. Maxius Minds. Boss William. O sige, mamaya na yung explanation na ito. Magbe-break muna kami. Sige, boys.
Sige. Smoke break ba, boss amo?
Back
We're
from
back.
break. So ano ba yung mga tanong dito? May isang tanong, hindi ko na wala na ata siya.
All in and a call here. 8-9 suit for Jester, King 10-0 for Lemore.
8-9 suited for 6 big blinds? 6.
Yeah,
How do you like that?
I like it. Button, yeah.
I'm honestly not too sure, pero looks naman okay.
Yeah.
Probably the bottom. Yun lang.
Still fine.
9 o'clock.
Spade muna kasi.
Oo nga naman. Abe ka naman.
9 o'clock.
Alright.
GG, Jester.
Jester in third. Our fan favorite comes out in third.
Yes, well played though.
Yeah, well played.
GG.
GG. Jester, how much did you make?
193,000.
Alright, 193,000 for Jester. Congratulations, sir. We are now heads up. We got here Tony B with the chip lead, and Lemore not far behind with 1.2.
Yes, 30 big blinds effective here.
Yes. Jono asking, was there a deal made? I don't think there's a deal made because if they decide, I think they decided to deal the Metro Pro contract would not be in the deal, so they had to play for it. So I think they're playing down to a championship is what's going on.
Yeah.
This is heads up. This is one of my favorite formats. This is mano a mano. Your strategy versus my strategy. There we go. Oh, they're pretty much neck and neck in chips. 30 big blinds.
It would be nice to see 30 big blinds heads up.
Yeah, this is good. This is gonna be fun. And most of the time when these televised ones they're chopping and then they'll just flip for the trophy. So this is quite a treat that we actually get to see a heads up play here. And they're playing for a good they're playing for a good amount of money here.
Not
So
just that, the Metro Team Pro contract for a
that's
year.
right. That's right.
It's huge.
That is huge. You're able to get the incentives and just a lot of good stuff going on for you as a Metro Team Pro.
The first hand of heads up play. Here we go.
Lamar with one of the worst starting hands, but he's showing you that he's not going to fold anything heads up, which is, I do like that.
Same here.
Very,
Especially big blind anti format.
yeah, especially on the button too.
Yeah.
Tony flops a pair.
Yes.
The more turns some equity to the sucker straight, but it's going to be no good if he does hit it. And it's good. He finds the fold.
Okay. Ooh, the not low. Folds.
All right. Tony folds his first button.
Yeah.
The not low. So yeah, there's different strategies for heads up. I, for one, will not fold any of my buttons. I will either come for a limp or a raise. But yeah, so Tony decides hands that are probably at the bottom of my range. He's not going to play him even if he's in the button.
We'd rather fold the 7 deuce, 8 deuce than the 3-2, right?
That's right. Place
Three
the 3-2, you can make a pair. Yeah, 7
straights. Right.
7-3. Yeah, you can't even make a straight. 7-3, you can make a straight. 7-2, wala.
Morris. 90.
More with a nice hand and the dealer button. Tony with a pair.
Could just end right here.
Yeah, I would not be surprised if this went all in. But this feels a little bit a lot for 30 big blinds.
It's
But
heads up. Got a pair.
yeah, I would not.
300.
Oh, goes with the
Raise 300.
300.
Okay.
Oo, nandun sa gilid. Sir Jess, tawag ka sa loob.
Yeah.
Five check. Fold
Ooh,
4.
I think Lamar can go for it at that point.
same.
Yeah. Suited ace,
Yeah.
30
And
big
then
blinds.
just in case he is bluffing, you pick up a lot of chips, right?
Yeah.
We do
He's,
have an ace.
yeah, he's gonna
Suited
have
ace.
pairs. He's gonna have things like king queen suited.
Alright, our first rolling call of the matchup. Manufacturer choose only one button with king queen offsuit, followed by Lamar with pawn king suited with ace five offsuit. For the dealer
Call.
position,
Check
flop
4.
followed by king of hearts with spade.
All right.
Open,
His third hand heads up.
Yeah.
position,
Tony calls.
4 check.
No more
and
checks.
black of
4
clubs.
check.
Anthony, Mr. 8, 9, and 10.
I'll be interested here if Lamar
Mel.
continues
5-0.
with the queen high here.
Yeah.
With your first up and Lamar with the top.
This is the crux of
4 fold.
heads up. You have to be able to play hands, high cards, and just make a lot of call downs. But we see that Lamar says, I will wait for another hand. So heads up, madalas raise ka if button. Ako hindi naman, you can't just always raise. You have to mix it up. You have to have some, kailangan talaga you mix it up. Hindi naman unpredictable pero kung you only play raise or folds, wala kang limp, medyo madali ka na it's easy to put you on a hand. So you have to be able to have some limps, have some raises, and then you have to have some limp re-raises, limp folds, limp calls. Lahat yan kailangan para
More raise, 80, 80.
para your opponent will have a hard time with you. Ikaw, madalas ka ba mag-raise sa button?
Ako, depende sa kalaban and how deep yung ano eh, sa heads up eh. Pagka ganito 30 bigs, tapos kaya naman post flop yung kalaban, mostly pure limp ako.
Oo.
So yeah, mostly depende na sa kalaban mo.
Oo.
Kasi it's just your strategy versus his.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
yeah.
Ang maganda sa heads up talaga, it's there's I mean there you can follow may mga charts diyan pero at the end of the day basta ano yung magandang strategy mo versus the other player's strategy, it's
So, parang
whoever's gonna play
tendencies
better.
versus tendencies
Yes.
nangyayari.
Oo.
So
Ito
you're
yung,
just waiting for each other to make mistakes.
oo.
Capitalize on that, ganon.
Ito yung parang purest form of poker. So that's why it's quite interesting to watch heads up.
80, 80.
And the local players, pag sa final table, they usually chop, so we never really get to see heads up play. So it's good to watch this, and it's good to if they were aware to kind of train for heads up play when you're in a spot like this where you're playing for a couple 100,000 pesos, and you're not very well versed in heads up, you're gonna have a hard time. So it's good to practice, get some reps in on heads up. Here we go. Tony opens the 8-6 and Lemore folds the 10-6.
He had Tony dominated, but folds.
Uh-oh. So that's the thing. 10-6, I think it was for a min race. Yeah, 10-6 supposed to. And in a full ring game, 10-6 always, but in a heads up game,
Pretty strong.
yeah, you pretty much have to play a lot of your hands heads up.
Yeah, 10
And
high.
if you're folding a lot of your hands, you're probably giving up too much chips.
Agree.
More call.
See Lemore's hand, King 6, it can raise and it can limp. Both are very good.
Check.
Tony's hand also can check and it can also raise. So this is the complexity of heads up.
8-10. More check.
I actually would like a bet with Lemore's hand here.
But it's king high.
Yeah, true. But it can do a lot of things. He has straight draw, you have a flush draw. You have an overcard to a queen.
Yes.
So,
Interesting. Tony goes for the double check here.
yeah, I think
Wonder
he's
if
gonna
he's
go for the
planning for
check
the
raise.
check raise.
Yeah,
More bet. 60. 60. Ah.
he is looking getting the check raise here.
Yes. Thinking that's 160.
160.
I like it.
Yes.
I like if you're gonna double check a hand this strong, that you are gonna raise it.
More.
Yeah. The more finds the call.
Yeah, I think he.
Interesting river.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Bet.
Goes for the bet still.
More bet 10.
can Lemore find the raise here? His hand has a lot of components to raise the river here.
True. D- Does it not have enough showdown anymore to like bluff
Uh,
catch?
I think on this run out and this river, his hand probably,
It's better off to turn it into a bluff.
yeah, maybe raise it.
Yeah.
I don't think calling is that good too. So, but Tony wins the pot, and it probably wouldn't have worked because Tony had a jack of spades. So
True.
well played.
It's huge. Only up 2-1 now.
Tony with a suited jack on the button.
8 call.
Like the limp.
Calling on three for number 3683.
Lamore here with about 19 big blinds and a ace rag.
Yeah.
This can go all in. This can raise. Can also check.
5 seconds. Check or
He
Ops ready check.
decides. Yeah, he decides against the aggressive line.
check.
Ano yung board?
Hold on.
Diamond. 5 diamond, 10 diamond, 8 hearts.
Yan.
8, 10,
Flush draw for
8,
Tony.
0.
Tony flopping a flush draw. Lamore with the ace of diamond probably has to peel one.
Call.
Yes.
Yes, he does. Their diamond would be a disaster. Oh,
3 of clubs.
Check.
more hits
Third's a
the
pair.
turn. Yeah.
Love to see another bet. Nice. It's huge as well. 200k to
Close to par.
240.
Yeah.
Yeah.
4, 4.
Gets the job done. Nice hand.
Yeah. Tony showing that aggression pays off, especially heads up.
Yep.
All right, Lamore with the suited one gapper on the button.
More raise. 1880.
Comes in for the min raise.
Ooh.
Tony B with queens. You can implore a trap here sometime since Lamore has, looks like, less than 15 big blinds.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can trap here sometimes.
8.
He decides to play it aggressively.
Let's go for the small raise. I like
Yeah.
it though.
I do like the size.
Maybe we just trap with kings and aces.
Yeah, based on the more stack size.
Tough to call.
Yeah.
But it's so small.
3 seconds.
Nice fold. Well,
It's tough. Yeah, Tony making a lot of hands and so also showing that aggression pays off, especially heads up. At 15 big blinds, anything can still happen. One double up, they flip stacks.
yeah.
So
Sir Jeff. Sir Will. Sino ba commentator?
Tony with the king 8 on the button.
All in 8.
Yeah, Lamore has
Yeah.
sub 15. I don't
Yeah.
mind this also.
Fold 4.
It's probably Close to the bottom of your jam range, but that's pretty good.
Is it? Can he not jam? Like King 4-0? King 3-0?
Oh, you might be right.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, King High's pretty good. Heads up.
Yeah.
Or all in.
And more with a pair. Jams. Tony with the suited connector. Obviously, will find the fold. He's dominated. Who will be the next Metro Team Pro for 2025? It's down to these two.
We'll find out tonight.
Yes.
Fold 8.
Oh, it's such a good hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, so a lot of them are folding the button. And heads up when you have the button. It's quite a profitable spot. So it's kind of good to at least see a flop if you're on the button.
Call 4.
Or with the 10, the more with the 10-9 on the dealer button. I like the limp.
8 check.
I see. Looks like
3.
I think I saw some
Jack.
paint.
Yeah, I think there's a jack.
Yeah, it's a jack.
Yeah.
The more out flops Tony.
Bet 40. 40. 40.
Tony bets.
Interesting.
4 call. Eight bet.
Tony with the continued aggression.
Isang daan.
Half pot with the gutter. I don't think Lemore's going anywhere, or he might prove me otherwise, but he's got such a good hand.
Yeah. Middle pair straight draw.
Yeah.
4 call.
Okay. This is going to be an interesting river. If Tony misses,
Ooh.
Tony gets
Tony
there.
gets there.
Wow.
Straight.
Tony running hot.
All in 8.
Goes for it. If there are more calls here, it's over.
Yeah. This is tough.
It is tough. Flushes get there, then straights as well.
Yeah. I think I would probably, in Tony's spot, I would have probably bet a little bit less with this hand.
Oof, get to fold.
Maybe jam flushes, hands like this. Can bet a little smaller, so you can bet some two pairs
Yeah.
and some straights. But
That's a don't mind the check call though.
yeah, I think having the king of hearts, right, that we don't probably at least block some flushes. We don't have to be afraid, and we can get some value versus some two pairs. Yeah,
True.
to get value from two pair, he has to bet a size that'll call.
Yeah. So it has to be small.
Yeah,
Bet small to induce, I guess. Two
yeah,
big blinds.
yeah. You can call off a jam with the king of
Yeah.
hearts.
Yeah.
You even block king queen
Fold 8.
as a chip leader. Probably folding the button is fine, but it's the second button he's folded. Heads up
Yeah.
as a chip leader. So they're more down to a little under 11 big blinds. Tony poised right now to take this down, but anything can happen.
Two tens.
Yeah,
Trying to figure out how to play this.
I would actually limp since his stack is 10 big blinds. You have a lot of limps here, so I would limp a hand like this.
4.
His hand's really strong with 10 big blinds, so I'd go ahead and limp
Same.
some very strong hands. When you have 10 big blinds, you're gonna have a lot of limps, really. So you want to be limping some of your strong hands so that it can protect some of the other weaker limps you're gonna have. Tony here with the 9-8 on the dealer button. I would think that we should at least get a call.
Yeah. Very nice hand.
Oh,
We
decides
go
to
solid.
go all in. More here with ace high. Going to stack off if I were to guess.
Yeah. Ace is good enough.
Yes. It's going to be an easy call probably for you and me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we would stack off here. So hopefully Lemore decides to call also. All right. Here's the first all in of the heads up.
Could be over here.
All right, our first all-in in a call on the heads-up. Anthony Castro pushed all-in on the button with 8-9 offsuit, followed by Lemore, who is all-in for his tournament life with ace-5 offsuit.
It's a pretty good
Our
race.
endurance in the
Pretty much
top,
close to flipping.
Yeah. Equity is so close.
flop 4 of diamonds, queen of hearts,
Okay.
7 of spades. Lemore still ahead.
Lemore in the lead.
Let's see the turn. Turn,
Not
jack
shot.
of clubs.
Tony turns more equity.
Anthony needs an 8, a 9, or a 10 to win this spot. Let's see the river.
All
River,
right.
7 of clubs, and
Lemore holds.
The
doubles
more
up.
doubles.
Yep. So we're back up to 1 million against 1.5.
Yeah.
So we're back up to over 20 big blinds.
Back to work for Tony.
Yeah.
Lines up to 20
Lines up.
Oh, okay, blinds up. So it's 20 big blinds
Yeah,
versus 30 big
May
blinds.
10,000 to
yeah.
10,000. Veinte, 50. Yes.
More here with a one gapper, six high one gapper. Comes
More
in for the
call.
call.
50 po, 50.
Tony with the ace 10.
Check.
Wow, what?
Wow.
What's happening?
Yeah. Tony trying to mix it up, but when you have a hand this good, you just wanna try to put
Yeah,
some money in already.
I agree. Like when we do raise, we're gonna see some lip jams with weaker ace-x that we could
Yeah.
just snap off.
Yes.
4, bet, 60. 60.
Tony in a tough spot. I think he feels he has to call here, and I think he does. Yeah.
Call.
But he's drawing pretty thin right now. Needs. Okay.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yep. Lamar with the check mark.
Check.
Tony with ace high here. It's gonna probably go bet fold. Unless Lamar picks a size that Tony would probably have to call still. Yeah, that looks like a big size.
Yeah,
It's like 150, 160.
150.
Yeah.
bit tough now.
Call.
And finds the call.
All right.
He's just gonna swing the chips. The chip lead.
Yeah, this is actually. Oh, wow.
Not a great card for Tony. If he was good on the turn, he's still good in the
Yeah.
river.
This card should be able to get Lamar paid.
Check 8.
If Lamar bets a size that's going to be all in, probably it's not going to work.
Yeah.
But if he bets a good enough size, Tony might pay him off. All the draws missed. 4 is perfect. Looks like 280, 290, 275.
I think it's around 300.
370.
Yeah,
Oh,
370.
370. Okay. Tony finds a hero. Stacks are exactly the same.
Yeah. That would hurt a little bit more, I think, than just losing.
Yeah.
Because I think he knows he made a mistake checking it.
Yeah, if he just raised it pre-flop, probably be a different story. I don't know if Lamar would continue. Depends on the sizing.
Yeah.
But yeah. Alright, Tony now with the Jack Rag, Jack High Rag. He's gonna just give it up on the dealer button.
Well,
Lamar with a good hand.
yeah. Most of the time he's folding, and then Lemore just has a good hand.
Yeah. But he's folded. He's folded three buttons already so far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All of them, Lemore had
Oh yeah.
something.
Okay. I don't remember, but yeah, that's good. Good read. I would have lost all three hands. Sayang yung button eh. Heads
It's
up ka
true.
pa. Sayang yung button mo. Wonder what Lamar will do here. He hasn't been giving up a lot of his buttons, so he's probably at least gonna limp.
Yeah. Think- Jack 2-0 for Tony here. I actually like a raise.
With Tony's hand?
Yeah. So you gotta mix it up, right?
Yeah. Tony right now in the lead with also some equity for a gut shot. So Lamar betting an ace high board. It's a little bit tougher to represent an ace high board if you didn't raise the button.
Yeah.
But sometimes if you understand, you should have some ace high limps. But yeah,
Like,
for the most part, Tony at least should have called the gut shot.
yeah.
So gut shot, jack high. Jack highs are very strong in heads up play depending on boards. And if
Yes.
Limor doesn't have any, if you think Limor doesn't have a lot of aces there, then jack high becomes pretty good. You have jack high plus you have also a gut shot, so you'll also have a lot of reasons to be ahead a lot of the time.
I like check raising though, especially on ace low though. Right?
Yeah, probably. I'd proceed more with a call because again,
Jack high?
as no one raised pre-flop, it's harder for someone else to represent like you had an ace. Although it's not impossible, it's just harder to. It's a
Yeah.
harder story to tell. Tony,
Okay.
Tony min raises the 10-7. I would call here with Limar's hand. It's quite connected.
Same.
It's only for half. It's only for double. Okay. Limor has a pair. See if he can hold on.
Good
Tony,
flop for Tony's perceived range.
yeah, Tony will bet this. And now Limor just has to hold on. We'll see how far he holds on.
Quick call from Lemore.
Quick call.
Interesting.
It's quite tougher for Limor now.
Yeah.
Some good turn card to barrel if you're Tony. You also have a 10 blocker for a gut shot.
It's the best card, actually.
Yeah, this is going to just, this is probably going to take it down. I've been noticing though these big cards usually on the turn. A lot of people I think are over bluffing these spots,
Yeah,
but Lemore just has a five. But yeah, if you think people are over bluffing, this is a good spot to hero call. Oh, looks like Lemore's putting together a call.
what's tough is your hand. It's kind of vulnerable as well, right?
Yeah,
It's a bit tougher to hero.
yeah.
Like even if you're right, you could get rivered. Might be an easier call with a queen, perhaps.
Yeah, for sure. Much easier.
Yeah.
We have here in the chat, John Cloris say kay Tony B ba yung Tony B na yung second place. Chambo Moves goes good luck both. Merry Christmas, Will and Kyle. Good luck to you, sir. I mean, thank you, sir. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Si Hijo de Puta. Nice name, bro. Mga kuya, balato po, Joel. Lemore with a very good hand on the button.
10 seconds.
Can play it as a raise or a call.
120. For 120.
Tony B. Tony with dominated 10 high diamonds.
30 seconds.
Finds a
Call
call.
8.
Okay.
Bluff.
Tony B outflops him.
Check 8.
This is quite a tough spot for Lemore.
Check 4.
This hand could bet, but it's also got jack high. It can check. It's got a lot of possibilities.
Yeah, just have like backdoor straights and flush draws,
Yeah,
right? Supposed to get check raised.
Check
Also,
8.
we could always represent big cards like this.
yeah. Here now, Lemore will probably start betting this.
Yeah, but I think could be going bigger.
100. Score. Number.
Yeah, Tony's gonna call here. I think.
Call 8. River.
Calling on Z for 1020, please
Check
proceed to
8.
table 12. Z for table 12.
Will Lemore pull the trigger here? A second
10
barrel.
seconds.
Tough cause a flush game,
Yeah.
but maybe he goes for it though.
10 seconds.
Thank
5 seconds. Check.
All right, Lemar with a disciplined check back. I do like
Yeah,
that. I probably would have checked back also myself. It's hard to put a bluff out if you're only really representing one hand, which is just a pair of aces. It's easier to make a bluff if you can represent a lot more different kind of hands.
sometimes you only need one hand.
Tony B winning that hand. It's now again got a slight chip lead now. Is he gonna fold his button again here?
Oh,
King high.
no.
Oh no.
Gonna go for the raise.
Yeah. Makes it 100K. More with the queen nine. He also has the world famous Thailand Vicks Vapor Rub that's been going around the poker community.
Yeah, it's pretty nuts.
Yeah, it's a little good. It's good for the brain. Your brain gets awakened a little bit. Right.
Tony continues here.
Yeah, Tony betting big here is on boards like this. You don't really have to bet that big.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah,
Paired boards.
yeah. You just have to bet a little bit, and it'll usually get the job done. If Lamar's sitting there with like the 8-6 offsuit, it's just gonna get it done. All you're doing by betting big is you're putting a lot of money in when you're behind. Oh wow.
Turns a flush draw.
Yeah. Tony get there again. This time he doesn't. All right, Lamar finds the check. Goes check down. Dealer.
Kalituhan.
Oh, ito yung dealer.
Stack to stack again.
Yes.
Could be on over. Could be over in one hand.
That's probably what's gonna happen.
Who do you think will win it? I think Lamar's looking pretty confident now, actually.
Yeah. I also, if I were to bet some money, put my money on Lamar. More limping the 9-6 suited. I do like that. Mostly will limp this with the stack size. Sometimes raise, but most of the time you just want to be limping this on the button.
Calling on Maki for 2550, please proceed to table 6. Once again, Maki for table 6.
I think I'd like to see a bet from Lamar there, honestly. Right?
Yeah, both. It's okay.
Calling on Enzo for 1020, please proceed to table 11. Once again, Enzo for table 11.
This would be a good bet here by Lamar's gonna bet here, and I don't know. I don't think Tony will find a hero call here. But Tony might think he can bluff this hand.
Yeah. Magandang umaga sa inyo, mga pare.
Magandang umaga, paring John Constaniano.
Kain tayo, pare.
Ah, sabi ni Boss Alvir. Pasugal, good luck Sunday grind. Sunday ba na yun?
Sunday ba?
Ano ka ba? Saturday nga
Sabado
tuloy.
pa lang eh.
Sabi ni Zarkin ba, pagod ka na ata, Kyle mag-ban me. Hindi
Antok
yan.
na, pare.
Chill lang.
Chill lang
Antok.
tayo.
Heads up na tayo. Kanina pa kami dito. Sabi ni Mr. Espela, buhay na buhay. Team carry on sa.
Sali ka na.
Ah. Sabi ni Constaniano, malalim na ang paghinga ni pare. Zarkin ba? Tony with the 9 deuce, seeing what's been going on, he's probably going to fold this. I would be surprised if he played this. Yeah.
He was ahead.
I didn't see, what did Lemore have?
7 high.
That's why you can't fold.
Exactly.
You shouldn't be folding your buttons heads up. You can just be ahead of the, even if you have 9 deuce.
Your trash might be better than his trash.
You might have 7-3. All right, Lemore with a premium on the button.
I think we're going to see a raise.
Yeah, we'll see a raise here. I don't also mind limping sometimes.
Yes.
With the suited one, maybe raise a lot of the offsuit ace jack. With the
Yeah.
suited one, sometimes you can limp it. And also raise, obviously, because it's such a good hand. Tony here with a suited 3-gapper? 2-gapper.
Yeah.
Yeah, suited 3-gapper. Okay. No diamonds on board. One more find the bet here. It's a good board to bet. Ace high, it's usually going to be a good value bet here.
Yes.
Bet small, it's good. That's one big blind, I like it.
It's the fold.
Tony B with the 10-4 on the button.
Probably good to see.
He's probably going to fold this again.
Yeah.
It's not like playing his buttons with marginal hands and a full ring game. So Lemore slowly chipping back up. He's now got the lead here, 1.5 to 1M.
Yeah. 3-2.
Lamar with the queen deuce. Lamar actually, I'll give him credit. He has not folded his buttons, so even though he has hands like this, he does not fold them.
Yes, he knows the value of queen high.
He understands the value of the button. Heads up.
Yes.
Tony here with the 10-8. All right. This board hits Tony pretty hard.
Middle pair open ender.
That's right. On limp pots, you should also, even if you're out of position, you can also have some leads on certain boards. This is going to be a bet and take it. It's a big bet.
It is. Close to pot, yeah.
Yes.
Probably gonna see a fold here.
Lamar's going to snap fold. Queen high. On to the next. Tony now with the 7-6 from the button. I think he will play this hand, but I'm not too sure.
I think he will play it.
Yeah, at least it's a little connected. Plays it for a limp.
Premium for the more.
Lamar with the dominated pocket nines.
Oof.
All right. First time Tony decides to play his button. Lamar says, not today.
Just keep folding those buttons. Anthony looking a bit frustrated here.
Yeah. This is the ups and downs of tournament poker, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes,
You feel like you're king of the world.
yeah. Next thing you know, everything's not going your way. Watching dito sa fight pa uwi. Mark. Hi, Chief.
Chief, hello.
Safe travels. Congrats again on your 9th place win. We were all rooting for you.
Yes. Battling among the best.
Yeah. And more here with the limp with the 9-5. I do like it. Here we go here. Mark will bet. I wonder if Tony,
Gonna call with queen high.
yeah, will understand that Queen High is pretty good here.
I think he's
A lot
not
of the
gonna
time.
call with queen high.
Yeah, looks like, yeah, he's
Yeah.
not going to call the Queen High there. Yeah, this is quite the difference with heads up. With heads up, you have to be comfortable playing
Yeah.
very wide ranges, making very wide call downs, and just overall not giving up in the pot when you don't flop anything.
Yes.
It's
And the
very,
more is showing clearly how you should play heads up.
yeah. John, how many minutes stream delay? I think 20 or 30 minutes stream delay.
Yeah. Ace 9-0 for Tony.
Tony on the button with
Sub
the
15. This might
ace
be
nine
it.
here. Yeah, I think he will.
If
We can assume he will play this button here.
oh yes, goes all in
All
here.
right, goes all in here.
Lemore wakes up with it.
Lamar wakes up with a
No.
7-4 off. It's gonna be a quick fold. Pintamuna.
Yeah. He's thinking also this could be it.
Sarap pumunta, especially for the tournament championship. Sayang daw.
Looking picture.
Yeah, picture, but the RFID cards are all boxed. So he thought he was taking Pinta picture. That's not the case.
Medyo malayo pare.
Ngayon lang niya na-notice na lahat ng cards pala may box. Then dealer change. The button's over at Lemore. Tony has the all-in button.
Maybe he just plans to keep it.
Might go all in. Will this be the hand? Why is the all-in button there?
They're manifesting it.
Quite possibly. Ay,
Okay.
kinuha na pala. Oh, Lemore.
Ace King suited
Ace
here.
King suited here on the dealer button.
Very strong hand.
Powerful
Heads up.
hand. Powerful hand. Full ring. Even more powerful heads up. Our blinds just went up.
Raise here.
More. See, does Tony have a hand? Tony does have a hand. This might
Suited
be it,
ace.
guys.
Could very well be it. Tony
This might be
jams.
it. Tony sitting there with, he has less than 15 big blinds. This should be it.
Yes, and Lemore has been raising quite a lot from the
Yeah.
button.
Just go all in. That all in button was
Here we
ominous.
go.
Yeah, here it is.
All in a call.
Okay, here we go. Lemore just have to hold. And he's going to win this.
Alright, Anthony Castro, all in for Circle Life with Ace 6 of Clubs against Lemore's Ace King of Hearts. Question flop.
Tony's been very lucky, but this might be it. All right.
Flop 10 of Clubs, 9
Pretty
of
safe.
Hearts, Ace
For
Yeah.
of
Lemore so
Diamonds.
far.
Lemore still ahead.
Runners.
Next turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, even less outs now.
Just 2 outs.
2 outs left. Lemore's going to be the champion.
Yeah.
There it is.
GG. Lemore, our champion.
Lemore is our 2024 champion. He gets the Metro Team Pro 2025 contract.
Full year contract.
Congratulations to Tony
Congratulations.
for second place. He played well. He ran really well, but just lost on heads up. Congratulations, Lemore.
Congrats.
Very,
Very well
very
played.
Very well played.
I would say he deserved it.
I think so too.
Played very well.
Yeah, he played very well. He was just Took his time, let people battle against each other, then on heads up, played very well.
They're great.
Yes. All right, I think this is it for us.
Might be. Not sure if they're going to interview the winner.
Yeah, we might interview a little more. We'll check it out.
Yeah.
Grabe naman first hand ko. Grabe naman yung first hand ko.
Okay, we are now back here with the champion himself, Limor Patulog. Congratulations.
Thank you, Will.
Congratulations, congratulations. So, ano masasabi mo sa final table? Ano yung feedback mo doon?
So, yung final table naman, kahit pa paano, familiar na ako doon sa mga players.
Tama.
So, unang-una na lang talagang kailangan mag-ingat kay Lester,
Oo.
kay Putoy. So, ganun. Sa iba, familiar na ako. So, kahit pa paano, na-avoid ko yung ibang mga galaw nila. Natatapong ko yung mga ibang, ano.
Tama. Tapos, yung pinapanood ka namin, parang nandun ka lang, sila naglaban-laban,
Yeah.
tapos yung stack mo, di mo naman, never ka na-engage na malaking pot na alanganin, di ba? So,
Tama, oo.
yun ba yung strategy mo going in? Yung
Oh,
naisip
yan.
mo?
So, yung sa umpisa, sabi ko, nakauna na ako, nakakuha ko ng big pot dun sa amin ni Jester at ni Lester.
Oo.
Nung medyo umokay na ako, sabi ko, kailangan ko to ma-maintain lang muna.
Tama.
Habang kumpleto pa, mabawasan, maintain ko lang muna. Kaya yung sa mga alanganan ng mga open, hindi muna ako umi-engage eh. Basta alanganin yung bara ko. Pero kung tutusin, pwede kong panili. Pero sabi ko, hindi ko muna engage.
Tama.
Tapos isa pa, nag-spot ko si Marlon. Yung mga ino-open niya parang mga mahihina, mga weak.
Oo.
Doon ako trumitribit.
Oo, tama. Nakita ko nga, may crucial spot ka. Naalala ko, parang 15 big blind set. Tapos may queen 5 offsuit ka.
Yeah.
Four-handed at
Ah,
or five-handed. Tapos, syempre yung stack mo kung medyo 15 blinds, alanganin na yun. So, medyo malaking bagay yung pot
Yeah.
na yun. Yung trinibet mo siya.
Ace 9 daw siya ron.
Oo.
Ah,
Kita na namin. Oh, maganda yan. Okay, tapos nung nag-heads up na kayo, ano yung may feedback ka ba sa strategy mo? Or may nakita ka ba sa laro niya?
si Anthony, bali, wide yung range niya.
Mm.
Pero sabi ko, ito si Anthony, kahit pa paano medyo may ilang sa akin to. Hindi niya ako titirahin ng puro hangin lang gaya ng ginagawa niya sa iba.
Oo.
Sabi ko, medyo mag-iingat siya sa akin.
Oo.
Kaso, naging pumabor sa akin yun, yung mga small blind niya, winawalk niya ng winawalk,
Kaya nga
kaya
Oo.
na ano. Pero yung umpisa, nag-grind niya na ako.
Oo.
Down to 400k. Kasi nag-start kami, 1.2, parehasan kami.
Tama.
Lamang, tapos nag-range niya ako doon to 400k.
Oo.
Jumam siya, nakakita ko ng X5 off. Sige, ano na, buti yon nag-hold yun.
Oo.
Doon na naka-recover.
Tama.
Doon ko na siya naunti-unti doon sa, ano naman siya eh, wala siyang baraha. Puro flat lang siya ng flat.
Tama.
Kaya ako, yung mga small, yung mga buton ko,
Mm.
doon ko siya nire-raisean. Siya naman, winawalk niya na sa akin ng winawalk yun.
Oo.
Kaya kahit paano, naunti-unti ko siya.
Yun nga yung sinasabi namin, parang kasi yung button sa heads up, malaking bagay
Oh,
yun.
di ba?
Pero,
Di ba? Yun.
nakita namin, fold siya ng fold eh.
Oo.
So, malaking bagay yun sa'yo.
Oo.
Parang hindi mo na kailangan maglaro ng out of
Oo,
position.
tama.
Tapos, so, yung malaking pot ka, yung nag-two pair ka sa river, tapos, tinupi mo pa rin yung all-in niya sa...
O kasi ano eh, nag-flash siya yung board, nag-one card. Anong kanya ron? Nag-straight siya ron?
Nag-straight siya.
Di ba
May
straight
7
talaga
siya.
siya?
Oh, ahead ka the whole time. Tapos yung behind ka, natapon mo pa. So, talagang ganda lang laro mo ng heads up.
Oo.
Yeah. And then, so, congratulations. Welcome sa Metro Team,
Oh,
bro.
thank you.
Oo,
Thank
glad
you.
to have you. Tapos ano yung plano mo for next year sa poker?
Basta ito, focus lang ako sa game, tapos try kong malaroan yung mga bigger tournament. And hoping next year, makalaro na tayo sa ibang bansa. Maano natin yan.
Tama. Alright, congratulations again. Tapos Sa lahat, next year daw ulit, starting TLB ng January. So kung gusto nyo ulit maging champion katulad nito ni Lemor, laro na kayo January para mas dumami na kaagad yung points mo. Ang dami mo siguro nag-grind ka the whole year dito sa Metro, no? Para sa points mo.
Oh, medyo nag-alanganin pa nga eh. Muntik pa nga nung etong huli.
Oo.
Medyo alanganin kami ni Philip Bider.
Pangilan
Parehas
ba kayo?
kami. 9 and 10 pero nakabuntot lang sa amin si Warren, si Bimby,
Okay.
si Abu. Yan ang mga
Crucial.
ano.
Oo, crucial. Okay.
Crucial siya.
Okay. Well, again, congratulations. We have our 2024 leaderboard champion dito, Lemor. You want to give anything else? You want to shout out?
Batiin ko lang yung wife ko tsaka yung anak ko nanonood sila. Thank you sa support. Lalo na doon sa mga audience na lagi nanonood sa live ng Metro. Keep on supporting Metro Card Club. Marami tayo natututunan dyan sa panonood. Tsaka yung mga commentator, magagaling sila. Keep on watching.
That's right. All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Congratulations. Thank you.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah, bro.